Emulate. Tip.
Sherilyn shipped $10.
Welcome, Sonnet. Do 7TV emotes show in stream elements? Enable text to speech, announce action. 40% maybe.
Hannah tipped $10.
I think that's better. It's louder. And then... let's see. Default.ogg. I don't even have a custom sound on it for some reason. I'm using that. Oh.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
That's better. I don't know how that happened. Like, the sound got removed at some point.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
30 tipped $10.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
Metal tipped $10.
That's better. My subscriber noise, untitled.
Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
I need to go back to that as my sub noise, or my donation noise. Oh my god. That's loud. Maintenance progress. 4 hours, holy shit. I had to get off anyways, so had to get off Blade Soyman. I kinda wanna get back into WoW. Does it really still say Secret World? There's no way. Victor of the Ninth Man. God, everyone playing RuneScape is making me want to play RuneScape, chat.
What did I do last night?
I need to. I'm tempted.
I did a bunch of Slayers and I killed bitches. And so now I need to go buy or grab another Slayer quest and basically keep going. So I gotta go back to the fuck up here, set target.
Alright. Hopping on Marvel. I haven't played Marvel in 2 years. "20 years, man. 2 decades. Yeah, these are cool. I like these. Adorable. How do I get these though? 400. What? I'm behind on so many missions, it doesn't matter who the fuck I play. We have Venom Rocket yet? No Venom Rocket? Panther and just want to make sure my skin's on for Panther, my skin's on for Widow. Do I have a Widow skin? Gotta miss the furry mod skins, man. It ain't the same. Okay, that's pretty funny. You can stick her mid-game now, that's cool. Alright, I need to start a cup of coffee. Alright. Okay. I'm back. It's time. If I crash every 4 games, I'm gonna be just tilted. I'm gonna play until it crashes. See if it still happens. I love the Spider-Man skin though, it's so cool. God, someone made some Rocket Venom art. It's so fucking hot. Kind of peak. What, you don't know what I mean, alright? You don't know exactly what I mean. It's peak, okay? It's peak. It's so wholesome. It's absolutely just wholesome art, man. They're bonding. They're bonding so close. I'm pretty sure Venom bonds with all those targets like that, okay? Who's the OP characters this season? I don't know what to ban, honestly.
たいなら最高のチームを揃えましょう。
Oh, this is a new map, man. I'm gonna be lost, chat. Why did I get nutted?
ラウンド1スタート。攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
Wait, my sense feels insanely. There's no. Was I on the sense? There's no way. My settings get reset?
知らなくていいわ。でも磁力が
Am I on 1600 DPI?
には効かないことは知っておくべきね。私の力って何だと思う？バトル開始まで
Don't feel right.
4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
Wow, my synapse software is freezing like crazy. This character always used to be so floaty. I'm losing my mind. My sense is so low. There's no way I was on the sense before. I'm on 1600 DPI. I don't know how I got there. Dude, my sense is so slow. Bob. Dude, what are these headshots? Gotta push. Wait, does my ult not work the way I thought it does do anymore? I thought I just... No, it did, it did. Okay, it was slowing them. Never mind. Not even close. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm so sad I missed the profile icon for that.
今回で仕事を終わらせる
Dude, I cannot get a headshot for the life of me. I feel like I'm right on his face. I don't like having a dot though, or a circle. My sense is insanely low, so everything feels like ass. It's all making it a very bad experience. Did you know there's no part of the map there, Trump? What the fuck is going on? I would just be able to counter. I guess I can't. The guy's so low. My sense is molasses. Slow sense NA. Oh, I'm so bad. There's no part of the wall there. And there's a wall there. What is she doing to me? How are we dying? I thought we were winning. What happened? Did we die to the screen? Still can't go to the options during this. I don't know why. Dude, my sense still feels so slow. Oh my god. Crazy. I gotta fix some other shit though. Crosshair especially. I don't think I have time. It's keyboard. Alright. Jack, can you weapon swap? I forgot. Or shoulder swap? Is shoulder swapping the thing? Please heal me. Heal me, please. Nope. I thought this game was better than Fortnite. What happened? I thought we had shoulder swap.
新たな挑戦といこうかしら。
What's my Twitch game say, by the way, chat? It's under Marvel, right? My chat arena is saying Secret World. What the fuck is happening on the map? No way! She's alive! I wasted my ult on that shit, too. Okay, I changed my crosshair. And my sense is still insanely slow. Probably like 1.2. Maybe 1.1 though. I have no idea what happened to my sensitivity though. Okay, where's the dot? Okay. How do I turn off the dot? I don't see a dot option. No, it's supposed to be here somewhere though. Oh, there we go. It's time for the one-trick widow arc.
We're thinking Cloak or Loki.
It's my mic option.
So, can I get? Yeah. Thank you, Joker. Hey, Joker, what's up?
Sensitivity's
Welcome back,
still
brother.
low. Dude, why I was on this like dinosaur sensitivity? It might be a little bit too much though. Holy shit, can we just click there? Maybe 1.35. I still have a dot. Why do I still have a dot? With 4 DPS? What's going on?
Holy.
I'm done. Sick, team trash. Actually, it's time for the cap. No! No, I can't do anything! Why do people suck at this game? Holy shit. The grab is so annoying. I still need to play that character because I haven't played her since she released. Alright, stop trolling. Someone go tank. Easy dub.
攻撃開始まであと30秒準備して
I can go healer if someone goes tank.
That's not a healer, really. Like, that's a triple DPS, or that's a triple healer.
That's fine. We rush him down.
Yeah.
Fuck it. W up, team. W up.
5 4 3 2 1ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよいいドゥームが私を見たら顔をビクビクさせるに違いないよ
Oh.
Get this fucker off me!
It's not looking good. They fucking swapped it up. Could have been better.
Good shit, boys.
Lucy. Come on.
I'm at 88 to ult.
Okay. That sucks. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. Sperm man. See man. Huge.
Ah, fuck.
Seaman one.
What the?
That sucks. Alright, send me to bronze. A 5 DPS game. It's only 400 latis for the moon. Kind of needing. Almost have 4 in the unit. Grab my coffee. Wait, are you serious? I'm in a no ban lobby.
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。彼らがミッションエリアを確保するのを阻止して。
You lower my length. Can I get a heal? My team. Crazy. Did no one see the Spider-Man? Am I the only one who saw the Spider-Man? Like, where did he go? When did no one? Why am I asking? It's cold. Why am I asking? Of course no one saw the Spider-Man. No one heard the fight go off. No one saw anything. No one heard any of the hits from the melee. No one heard any of the shots from the Widow. No one looked at the HP of either of those two people doing shit. Nah, it's cold. I'm dead. No. My shots take so long. What the? I can't hit him. Stun it. He solo ulted me. Hello? What's going on? Be focused. Bro. I'm being targeted, I swear. I'm being targeted, man. You can't tell me I'm not. I forgot his spray does damage now, man. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Grab the fucking bubble, you retard.
Okay. Okay. All right.
あの車両を止めなきゃ。彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。助けが必要な時は戦争は人の命よりも重いわよ。
Please heal me. Please heal me. Please. I'm between two healers and I didn't get any healing. That's crazy. Isn't there scope sense for Widow? Oh, that's why. ADS was wait, what the fuck? It doesn't copy my up. Are you kidding me? No wonder it felt like molasses, man. Yeah, that was slow as fuck. My E. I ain't fucking around with that thing anymore, man. Don't trust it. Oh, not what I want to do. That sucks. No way I don't hit that other one. How do I remove this dot chat? Like I could not find it anywhere. Did it toggle? It's on crosshair. Yeah, it's on crosshair. Doesn't even show there. Weird.
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
お前は一体どんな生き物なんだ。この戦争で奇妙な仲間たちが集まってきたな。
始まで54321ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
このすべてが終わったらレッドルームはいつも通りになる。見つけたわ。
I was gonna hit him after. Suck. Okay, chat. Widow's one of the characters that I don't really play. Are the scope and unscope damage values the same? They feel like they're the same. They're the same, right? You know when the fall off starts? Should have did that sooner. Nice, we got it. That was perfect. Oh yeah. I haven't played it all this season. I'm in gold because I haven't been playing at all. I think I played like 5 games this season or something. I didn't play much the season before that either. Season 2.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't want to do that. This guy. 10 meters decreasing to 50% and 20. Okay, that's good enough. Appreciate it. No way. They're lucky I don't have my coffee. Big. Why is it impossible to hit Jeff's face? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. He has a giant ass face and I can't hit his face. I thought I could cancel it. Oh wait, that's right, I can't. I don't know why I thought I could cancel it. Dude, that Jeff hates me, man. He wants me. Every time. They're solo ulting me. What the what is with these supports? They're fucking wild. He's club.
最終スコア3対
The supports though.
まだまだ素晴らしい勝利よ大勝利 今日はどのヒーローになりたい？
影から姿を現す。
さあ誰をこの試合から追放しよう。ヒーローかヴィランか好きな方を選んで。
影から姿を現す。過去から逃げる必要はないわ。今の私は過去よりも優れていると思っていればいいの。
攻撃開始まであと30秒準備して。
おお、こいつかわいいじゃないか。ロケットなんかよりもかわいいぞ。どうやら気象の荒さも似てるみたいだな。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
私たちの力が強
いいぜ、折る腕が増えた。奴らはコースに任せろ。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。君には
世界を相手に。
ファースト。
ミッションエリアの半分以上を占領したわ。そのまま進んで。
本来いるべき場所に戻ったわ。私が終わりと言ったら終わりよ。
これで一つ借りができた。このエリアはもうすぐあなたたちのものよ。
あの木、本物だったのか。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
奴らが来る。
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
ターゲットを排除。
全員倒したわね。
過去から逃げる必要はないわ。今の私は過去よりも優れていると思っているわよ。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
I had VSync on. I'm gonna vomit, chat. I'm gonna vomit. I had VSync on. Ugh.
もうすぐみんなが彼を見ることになるだろう。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
デューム、ロキ、ヘラ。緑が多すぎるわ。黒に塗り替えちゃいましょう。元気になったわ。ありがとう。
I was like, what the fuck is that? I honestly, I could not tell what that was. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had no idea what the fuck that was. That was a projectile. I had no idea what I was looking at. Especially since I haven't seen that skin in game yet. I was like, what the fuck?
欲しいものはどんなことをしても必ず本来いるべき場所に戻ったわ。それがホワイトクイーンよ。ちょっとした助けでも嬉しいわ。
力を合わせる気よ。
He's one. Push, 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 push. They're low. They're low and slowed.
ちょっとした助けでも嬉しいわ。
That was terrible over and out. What the fuck? What was I looking at there? Oh, he's being slowed on. What's that guy doing? Oh, I just noticed the road. That's not good. What the fuck was that spike? He literally teleported me. Huh. Wait, I VC gone now. Oh my god. Getting turned back on? Okay, okay, wait. Now it's off. Now it's completely off. What the? How is he? Oh my! I can't believe I died there. I cannot believe I died there. What the fuck just happened? We might be losing, chat. Might be over. Wait, my F's instant now? Okay. Thought we were done. Bird just left. Alright, sick team, sick team. Not too bad. Wait, there's another premium in the game now? Premium combat chest, premium edition, it permanently keep your combat chest and unlock rewards anytime. Huh? How many battle passes are in the game now? What the hell? Are there 3 different battle passes in the game now? Did they end up backtracking the D rank things? 'Cause I don't see them in the game. They were a dumb idea to begin with. Be right back.
でもきっと役に影から姿を現す。
Triple DPS all day, every day.
ラウンドワン
後悔していたこともあるけど、
僕の
今は誇れることをしているわ。
30秒後に奴らが来るわ。踏ん張って。
1 by 2.
感心したよお嬢ちゃん。かなり高度な技術を身につけてるんだな。
スパイダーは私の相棒。ただのパワードスーツじゃないの。その木と同じようにね。
その木はフローラコロッサスでちゃんと名前があるぜ。クルートというんだ。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。彼らがミッションエリアを確保するのを阻止して。
対立が地質的でも商業的でも多元的でも、私は静かに物事を終わらせたい。
70 FPS gaming. We're back in 2010.
スパイダーと私がネームアナ連中を倒したよ。
どういたしまして。
元気になったわ。ありがとう。
防御が下がっちゃった。
I didn't realize that led nowhere.
足取りが軽くなったわ。ウィドウズバイトは致命的。元気になったわ。ありがとう。
Holy shit, I want to ult there so bad. I just need some healing.
今回で仕事を終わらせる。
Yeah, I should make more community posts, right, Sonic?
僕の番だ。ビーコン稼働中。
What is that lag?
なったわ。ありがとう。
Appeared. What the? What's going on? I got him.
さあ、ショーの始まりよ。
Oh, he really wanted me. What a weirdo. Solo ulted me. Crazy.
スパイダーモード。
And he dies. Lol.
銃撃戦にスリングショットなんて。
東京スタイルだよ。
I'm not hearing a no, Sonnet.
ちょうど欲しかったのよ。
どういたしましてだ。
残り60秒よ。私の飛びっぷりを見てください。場所を切り落とした。
新たな挑戦といこうかしら。
ダブルキルよ。
悪党のやつらよ。
どういたしましてだ。
残り30秒よ。
もうすぐのようだけど、まだまだね。プラズマ。
最後の10秒。
Oh.
現在のスコアは0対0。 が必要ね。あなたの陣営も。
影から姿を現す。
勝ちたいなら最高のチームを揃えましょう。
I'll make another community post.
ラウンド2。
知識があれば戦いの半分を知れる。
ここはいいところだな。
攻撃開始まであと30秒。準備して。
あんたのブレイド、私のようなサイオニックエネルギーでできているのかしら。
違うの。私のダガーは純粋な光の力から作られてるの。触れたものを浄化するんだ。へえ、
私の故郷で悪魔討伐にこういうのがあったら。
バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。ミッションエリアを占領するだけだよ。いい？
母親。
Enemy team has agreed to surrender. I've never seen someone surrender yet. Alright, we go next. Oh wait.
今日はどのヒーローになりたい？さあ、誰をこの試合から追放しよう。
Might be high enough next game, I'm not sure. For sure, Nebula. I don't know what they changed the matchmaking gap to. Widow Scarlet is certainly a comp. I missed the furry widow skin, chat. How can I play this game without the furry widow skin? Package it for me. I don't know how. I tried. He lived? Never mind. No way I missed that. Shark's alone in the room. We can easily isolate him. He's dead. Never mind. Just kidding. There we go. Penny, penny, man. I'm alive. What is that Scarlet ult? That's wild. Oh fuck, my reload. Of course. That's for sure, Krug. Good luck, man. My Widow's low. That Widow is low. How is that mine hitting me? I forgot, is 3 the highest of a division or is 1 the highest of a division? Games keep changing it and it tilts me. Like some games it's 3's the highest, some games it's 1's the highest, and it's just like, man, I can't keep track. Okay. They made Jeff's heal the most annoying thing to get hit by, I swear now. Like, he's just randomly healing people and I get hit. Like, he 100% does not mean to hit me, but he's hitting me. Oh, I had that guy one. You gotta tell me the ability. I don't remember what the Adept Assassin is. What, the stealth? Adept Mercenary is what, the damage boost or something? Fucking noob. Beam. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How is that not hitting the right of it? Crazy. The Royal Hood.
まだ勝ってないの？
ユータントのために。
最後の10秒。
I'm done.
勝者が決まるまで戦い続けて。
Need to run a little bit.
レッドルームでの経験は無駄にしたくない。うまずま
Why is my team backing up? It's crazy.
現在のスコアは1対0。そろそろ変化が必要ね。あなたの陣営も。
影から姿を現す。
適切なヒーローが勝敗を分ける鍵となるわ。
Here, use this site. It's the builder. Build, create, build. I can't do it there.
どの世界でも私が知らなければ何も起こらない。
30秒後に奴らが来るわ。踏ん張って。みんなマジでかっこいい。ずっとそう思ってたの。さあ、一緒に悪者をやっつけちゃおうよ。あなたもすごいわよ。動物と話せるなんて私もできたらいいのに。難しくないよ。バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。あの車両をその場で止めて。
キャンディー助けてくれ。
みんな行け。
誰か助けてくれない？
監視されているような気がする。
Or just healing and he's hitting me. So cringe. Where's my healer? Jeff used to take skill back in my day.
正真正銘のパワー全開だ。
Hey, did it?
どうやらこちらは数が少ないみたいね。ウィドウ再び稼働よ。
さあ、集まってみんな。
It's over. It's Jeej.
すませない。あの車両を止めなきゃ。彼らも半分まで来たわ。阻止しちゃいましょう。
キャンディー助けてくれ。
彼らを止めるチャンスはまだあるわ。
雲を全部排除したわ。
あの車両を止めなきゃ。
Dude, I hit him with the melee too. I was about to hit him with the melee, he should be dead. The melee did not hit him.
まだ勝ってないの？
I did shot E so fast, man.
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。
This guy can barely move his mouse.
まだ勝ってないの？
ボルテックスフィ
スコア1対2。まあ全勝なんて期待しちゃダメよね。
Okay. So you said Royal Hood. That should be the cleansing one, no? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Fairy Scale. Royal is... I forgot what Royal is. Baseline one, though. Wait, I'm looking at Royal Cal. Wait. Royal Hood was... Enter a growing state, building power, increasing your damage. Stacks up to 6 times, dealing damage. Stop the stacking of the buff. Buff lasts for 5 seconds. Royal Hood, I don't think is that great with it. Maybe it is, but I mean, it's possible to delay your damage and then do like a big hit. Royal Hood's for like if you really want to like one-shot someone like on daggers or something though. Or I don't even think daggers either. I don't know when Royal Hood's actually good, to be honest with you. I don't really rock Royal Hood at all, or never debated putting it in my build. Just a little bit of a weird ability. Might be more, I think it's more of a bow weapon, to be honest. Like a bow hood. Because with bow you can do some like large hard-hitting moves and delay, you know, before you do it, but Sorry, I'm back, chat. Thanks, Sarah. What games have you been playing lately? I kind of want to get back into RuneScape so bad. Alright, I'll stretch too. Same, been craving some OSRS. Jeez. Might be time, chat. Might be time. I'm so torn between like Ultimate Iron Man, and then having a normal count though. So it's just like I don't know what to do. I think Ultimate Iron Man would be too hard though. I feel like it'd be too much of a limiting experience too on Ultimate Iron Man. It'd be a cool way to play the game though. I don't know. What the fuck? There's a portal. On Iron Man accounts, you can still do mini games to level up, right? Like I can do the rune crafting mini game, right? Because I do want to do an Iron Man character, but I want to do magic. You know what I mean? Or like I want to level magic on it earlier. It'd be fun to level magic earlier. I've always been fascinated with the magic in the game. I always thought it was cool. Yeah, I haven't played in a bit. What am I? I thought that was Groot. I think Groot. God, I don't need to reload, dude. I haven't played Penny in a large amount of time. It's been a while. I'm kind of trolling right now. Wait. Penny can headshot now? Did they change it? Am I tripping? Can Penny headshot now? Was there a buff to like being able to headshot? That wasn't a thing, right? Jed? What the fuck? Penny's actually nuts now. Penny's actually so cool now. Penny was already a skill-based character with her projectile, and her being able to headshot, that's so sick. I actually love that change. I'm so glad she can headshot.
Wow. Go ahead and kill that blonde lady, please.
I slimed out there, Luke.
I'm trying. Dude, how do I web away? F, huh? Holy shit. I haven't played Penny in a hot minute. Yo, kill the guy behind us. Kill the guy behind us. He's one.
Don't hang
hang around the ledges. They're trying to bait you.
I'll dig you up. Let's go. Let's go. She literally ran in this room. I cannot believe it. You can't make this shit up.
Oh, I got swallowed by Jeff. Oh, Jeff killed himself. I escaped.
Nice, nice. Not where I want that. I need some assistance. Inferno? G1, M1, M1. Nice. Big. Medic, medic. Alright, it was on my phone. I'm literally there. Woo. I'm dead.
Find out there, Luna.
Game! Hello! Wall climb! What the fuck? What the? That's easy go. I'm doing my pet peeve right now. They buffed this all too, I think. This all feels way like stronger than I remember. The like penny ult.
ほとんどのスパイダーは壁登りしかできないけど、私は巨大ロボットと超能力でリンクしてるんだよ。だから私の勝ち。30秒後に奴らが来るわ。踏ん張って。ルナスノー、あなたの曲全部知ってるよ。
This map's pretty interesting though so far. I'm digging it.
いつもその曲を昔の音楽ラジオでかけてくれてたんだ。バトル開始まで5、花火を見せてあげる。3、2、1。できる。パワー回復中。地雷設置したよ。みんなよくやったね。
Did not think I'd die there. No, where's my team? They're popping off, they're popping off. I had so much faith in my team. My team's killing it. Where's this go? Where I am. I wanna see where that goes. Far out. Not that far out. Be better on the right side, to be honest, if I did do that. Even then, it's like, it's not good. It's the best spot, the only spot. Feel like down there, I mean. Please, please. Oh, you know it all over the place. They're so low, they're so low, they're so low. Easy. It's so easy. I still gotta do my Spidey arc at some time. Learn Spidey. Now that he had like a cool battle pass skin, he's playable.
You said something about Oda. Oh, should we watch like an Oda thing? Yeah, I saw like people saying he was reacting to our stuff. Let me see. These WoW streamers are fully committed. Yeah, this is what I saw.
Popping playing RS.
Yeah.
I said that about a week ago, or maybe like.
I was always a fan of RS. RS.
WoW players or soda popping was gonna play RS.
Well, RuneScape's always been good.
What they do is make a goal for themselves, big quest or get a fire cape or something, and then.
Yeah.
Our goal is fire cape, guys.
He's spot on though. Just make some goals for yourself, you'll enjoy the game. And try to go throughout all aspects of the game too, you know.
Inspired by Settled, of course.
They're truly gonna enjoy it. Like I heard that some people are going guideless. That's a good idea. That's good content for all of them. So I mean, I think that it's
Guideless is good too.
I think it's a W for all RuneScape streamers because now they're gonna start looking for an outlet.
The guideless with some goals.
RS, right? Collabs and shit like that. And maybe I'll even teach one of the WoW streamers if they want to learn how to PvP. I make like a series teaching.
Dude, that's the thing. All these WoW streamers are doing Iron Man, which is cool. But they're not gonna PvP, which makes me so sad, man. That's like, to me personally, PKing is what made RuneScape RuneScape. So they're just not gonna get any of that, you know, feel from like the Tarkov loot, you know, and PvP, or, you know, just any of the PvP feel whatsoever is gonna be diminished, which is kind of sad to see. Because that was so integral to me growing up in RuneScape, was the PvPing. Just being a part of the game. And the wilderness, you know? Wilderness content and shit.
WoW streamer had a PvP, part 1. Something like that, it would be a good idea. Imagine we have soda popping doing fucking multi-calls. There's one in the south,
What is a multi-call?
West, go east now. Imagine that. That would be kind of diffy, no? Brothers coming into fucking RuneScape just to multi-PK. I mean, it's kind of nice. Or here's something that you missed.
I think they're like here-ish, south of this town. So let's do it now while I'm here.
Did Soda start as hardcore or just Iron Man chat? I've seen like a few clips of it and I messaged him. At the time, he sounded like he hated the game, but I think he's liking it now. Oh, he was just regular Iron Man. Oh, or was he hardcore but then he died? Okay, he started normal. Okay, okay. He said,
Oh no.
I'm glad.
I already know what's gonna happen. Don't tell me the wizard attacks him. Oh no.
I almost died to that.
No! Don't do that!
Can I walk through it?
I see it maxed on him? No way it kills him in 2 hits.
Damn. So funny he gets 2-tap too. That's so fucking funny. It's so peak.
Like, I feel like
This is the classic RuneScape experience. Like everyone dies to this, man. It's so funny. I've died to that. We've all done it, man. Straight up.
You guys ever open bag and ate right away? I got called out when I was doing that dog thing. Remember when I was stealing the cakes and the dogs almost killed me? And people were like, oh my god, he's not eating. And I was like, okay, next time I get low, I need to open my bag and just eat right away, or RuneScape people are gonna judge me. And I see that like right away in the soda clip.
6?
Yeah?
I've never even seen a 2.
Brother, rookie mistake, bro. Rookie mistake. I mean, listen, bro. It looks like all these WoW streamers are coming to RuneScape. They're gonna learn the hard way. Everything. They're gonna learn. Listen, this is what we've experienced 3 times when we were younger each.
Yeah, same.
This mistake
Real.
once. We all went
For real.
like 3 times somehow.
Yeah.
Make a new account, die again, and be like, well, let's not do it again. And then
Real. Real.
Yeah, good times. That's funny. Wait, what is this?
Because everyone back in the day, when RuneScape was at its peak in 07 and 06, you know, everyone had alt accounts for pures and stuff for PvP. So like, this was like tradition on a new account. You know what I mean? Like it would happen if you weren't paying attention.
Watching me? Oh my goodness! Give me that necklace, huh?
Wait, did he just win a retard? No, you guys are giving.
Guys, I thought it was regard. I thought you guys were guarding me.
In the neck, no.
Dude, I was doing this whole thing, and I didn't know there was a reference picture. I didn't know there was a reference picture. I opened MS Paint, and I was putting these into the picture myself. Because I didn't know there was a reference. And you guys are watching me the whole time doing these blocks one by one in Paint so I could have a reference to work on the main one. It was crazy, man.
That was so funny.
Kick is like welcoming. You know, like when you go to like these nice vacations, they give you like these aloha necklaces.
He's talking about Hawaii when you like go to some like random event, they give you like that fucking flower necklace and they put it on you.
Yeah.
That's what he thinks the amulet of retard is. Oh, no.
Yo! Yeah, shit. He did that. Guys, give me a nice necklace. What the fuck? Like that.
Yeah, I mean, good shit, guys. I mean, you're welcoming him, right? And that's just what it is.
Thank you.
Well, this video explains really well what's going on with the WoW and Orcimus crossover.
I wanted to watch this. Should we watch this, guys? Is this a good video? Why WoW players are switching to old school RuneScape?
Why are there so many World of Warcraft players switching to old school RuneScape?
Okay, we can watch this in a bit, but it's 31 minutes long and I don't want to watch that right now.
Pred thinks he won Tesla Cybertruck, gets busted instead. What is he watching?
Probably just gonna watch clips and shit. Oh, the Savick knows your III. What is this?
Dude, as long as I'm over shit, dude, the Avengers is here.
Monkey Madness is the hardest quest in the game. Like, that's why we are here.
Okay, thank you, my lords. What can I do?
Alright, so we're all gonna explain right now what we're gonna do, okay?
Okay.
Soup's gonna take the lead. Soup's gonna take the lead by explaining.
So on
this.
3, all of us are gonna
make sure
explain what to do, okay? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you want to
you don't want to go to
once you get in there, like, over because they need to do most of it. You're gonna want to run.
They're not gonna want to run into the south spawn.
I love that. I love that they did that.
You should be good.
You want to call Oda block during the kill.
You got all that?
Block? I got that. I got that. Should I do that? I as well or what?
Welcome, Slime.
How does he know that? Wait, did the WoW streamers watch a lot of my clips and videos and shit? Is that what was happening?
Yeah, they sent us the I. That thing was crazy, man. That thing was crazy.
No, it seems like you got it out.
I missed a lot, bro.
That's
I missed
funny.
a lot. Wait, what is this? When the hits pop up immediately.
Damn, you guys showed them everything. Goodness, guys.
The pit swapping happens very. Oh, this is an old ass video. What I'm watching right here. This is an old ass video. You can just tell by the way my voice sounds as well and no camera. Actually, and I'm on the bold account. Oh, brother. Unfrequently, but surprisingly, when I'm making this video, let me see if I can.
The delay of your animation and hit splat. Gameplay style on stream or YouTube. Dude, he's like an invisible pillar right now. Dude, chat of this, huh? His last character.
The plugin that makes you invisible is so lame. But it is what it is, you know?
Was bald. I know Asmongold got harassed by that too.
Wait, what?
Dude, bald. He probably embraced the meme of chatters bully the streamer so much. Swear, chatters bully the streamer so much. He probably embraced the meme of this, huh?
Bro, somebody also sent me that. He said, "Oh, that's cool. He like matches his character in the game." But when
I think it is allowed though.
Okay, there was more context.
Are you sure it's not?
Guy that typed to him. They were like fighting, and the guy.
Maybe they stopped it from working though.
Forever, and then that's why I started talking about this. Okay, there's context. There's context.
Logged in, that account was already bald because it was on a PvP arena world. So like he thought I was matching the way I looked IRL to the PvP arena default character. It's okay, bro. He didn't know. You know, it's not a flame chat.
Yeah.
He just did it. He thought I made my character into that. It's okay, bro. I forgive him. I forgive him, bro. It is what it is. He didn't know. He doesn't know RuneScape.
Guys, I didn't know.
Because to me personally, the mechanic of moving into your enemy is skill expressive, on top of it being.
Oh, he's about to die.
What was it? It's skill expressive, and it's part of like an excuse me, an integral mechanic within the game to like hide your animations like that. And there's counterplay to it by moving your model differently, you know?
Stick to PVM, little bro. I hope your hair never goes back.
Caressing the mic.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I hope your hair never goes. Oh, shit. Stick to PVM. Oh, shit. Goodness great. These guys are savages. These guys are savages. Savages. Goodness gracious.
PKers are savages in RuneScape though.
I'm gonna go back anyways, bro. My hair is long.
They're all savage.
Johnson. My hair is long gone. Inside it. Better. I'm
okay. Some cool shit I ever did. It's like what versus.
When you win a fight, the last 2 seconds of your animation is the fastest shit talking that you can possibly do. Every time before you die in PvP, before you get a kill in PvP, it's like you shit talk those 2 seconds before you hit the ground and pray, and then you're like back in lumber. Or before they. And they're all savages. No way. It peaked at 35K. I've always come back to this game on and off. Like, it's always been so good. Please. My gear, please. Let me keep my Debo, please. Wait, is this actually a thing? Like, what does happen when runes disappear in RuneScape?
Why RuneScape ran out of runes?
Runes used to be some of RuneScape's rarest items. They're impossible to come across, but extremely.
I remember these days when they were actually hard to come across. Back in the old day when the only way was like essence mining too.
Powerful. Okay. This is the story of how RuneScape's rune shortage was solved.
Wait, is this old RuneScape?
There was a shortage back in the day.
RuneScape before that was old school RuneScape?
That is fucking hilarious though, that wizard hat.
This looks so... For some reason, it looks so nostalgic to me, even though I've never played it. This was the original. Damn, okay.
And how the solution came to be the game's most hated activity. First of all, I have to give a
Has Gizu died yet? Didn't he die?
from the RuneScape
Or no?
Wiki for supplying most of the information I'm about to discuss.
Awesome, okay.
So let's take it all the way.
Yeah, Guzu's a lore nut a little bit. As in like he'll take the time, he'll RP it, you know? He'll go into detail. He'll solve that quest, you know, himself. Like he's pretty smart. He's willing to put in the time.
Back to RuneScape Classic.
He also has his chat helping him too.
RuneScape Classic had 3
He's a good content creator.
I actually had no idea. I thought OSRS was the old school. So
I thought it was some sub. I guess I'm not sub to this channel.
I just noticed. I see the freaking mages. I see the dark wizards. He's doing Demon Slayer. What?
Attack, magic, and ranged. But the idea of the combat triangle didn't exist yet. For those that haven't heard of it, think of it as a slightly more complicated game of rock, paper, scissors.
That's what people told me as well. Yeah, like it's magic, ranged, and attack. Oh, let's see if I can remember. So attack beats...
Magic, range, melee.
No, melee beats magic, magic beat... No, melee beats range, range beats magic, magic beats melee.
He went too fast, he lost me.
Correct? Melee beats magic, magic beats range, range beats melee. Yes? Oh
yes.
God, I gotta remember that. I still can't remember it fully. Yo, thank you.
Wait.
The wiki is an actual official resource.
Magic beats melee.
Yeah.
Didn't you say range beats melee?
Yet, but maybe I'll change my mind at some point.
Melee beats range, range beats magic, and magic beats melee.
Okay.
So, as an example,
Yeah, I think he fucked up on those.
someone wearing melee gear, you'd want to attack with magic.
He repeated himself but wrong.
Hit the most consistently on them.
Yeah.
Back in Classic, it
I
was
love magic.
just up to developers to make whatever they wanted.
Oh.
There was no triangle to follow. So, we got some insanely broken stuff. Most broken of all would be the dwarf multi-cannon.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this in the game.
Dude, the dwarf multi-cannon was in this version of RuneScape? I didn't know that.
Classic.
Ranged itself was very weak, but the cannon was the only weapon in the game that allowed you to attack multiple monsters at the same time.
What?
And it was ridiculously strong, even stronger than today's cannon. As for one-on-one combat, magic was king.
Okay.
This is because in September of 2003, the Mage Arena quest was added to the game. Completing it would unlock the God spells, which were so strong, they would almost double your damage per second.
God spells were so cool, man.
Wow.
Think that with magic being #1, everyone would want to use it, but almost nobody did. It wasn't that players preferred melee, which was
I think people preferred melee back then. It's just like I feel like melee is just easier to understand and be like, you know, Pepega, me slap you with stick, you know, damage go up, you know, on weapon, me do damn. It's very like Pepega brain for.
Was that they couldn't afford to train magic. At the time,
Oh, yeah.
runes were beyond difficult to come across. The only place they were readily accessible.
Yeah, there wasn't rune crafting in this version of the game, I don't think. Until like later or some shit.
As a rare drop, but that's rare. You could get them from item spawns around the world, but
They definitely weren't craftable at a point in this game though.
the only place you could consistently get runes like nature runes and blood runes was by thieving chests, which would net you around 100 per hour of whichever one you were chasing. You know how the Monk's Friend quest gives 8 law runes whenever you complete it? Probably not, because that's a near worth.
No, I know this. This was huge for me. Those 8 law runes were fucking giga, because I
As an Iron Man, it matters.
Well, back in Classic, getting those 8 law runes felt like being the quarterback of the Gnome Ball team. The only way to get laws otherwise was...
I think as an Iron Man, it feels good.
Again, didn't drop them very frequently. As you can imagine, all this led to a large number of bots camping monsters who dropped the most runes. But even that wouldn't fix the shortage. Pretty ironic that a game called RuneScape had a rune shortage. Now, you might be
That's pretty funny.
listening to all this and thinking,
No, get me out of here.
hey, because magic is
That's not done.
obviously a pretty powerful skill. It can send you around the globe faster than Elon's jet. And
yeah, I still need to figure out the teleportation and I do have some teleports, but like obviously we can speed it up a lot more, guys.
The strongest attacks in the game, turn items into gold, and much more. Having it be costly and tedious to gather runes could offset it being so good. Except, you have to remember that this is RuneScape Classic, where just about everything, even the easiest skills, were already difficult. You can slip and fail to chop a tree, fail to light a fire, and in Magic...
Dude, I really miss in RuneScape the events that would kill you. I actually like those.
A spell can fizzle. When a spell fizzles, it doesn't cast and locks you out of using
Like the random events used to be able to kill you.
It doesn't use any runes, but it's beyond annoying. Especially
The fucking bread mage. Like if you didn't if you didn't take the bread, she'd come after you and try to take you out. That shit was funny.
That's a cool concept in theory, but in practice that is the most annoying thing ever. Wow.
if you're trying to grind out some levels.
T1.
We're just getting started though. Today in RuneScape, you can auto-cast spells with staffs. Just equip a staff, select the spell, click a monster, and your character will cast that spell over and over again until the monster dies or your character runs out of runes.
Dude, I killed a black demon as well, dude.
Yeah, that didn't exist in Classic. You had to manually cast every single spell. But it gets worse. Magic was something you did sort of in between melee hits. That sounds confusing and it sort of is. Basically, if I attack a monster,
they're on different ticks or something?
With melee, unless it's safe
What the fuck?
I can still cast spells while attacking with melee.
That's crazy.
It's sort of something you do in between attacks.
That's OP.
RuneScape 2, melee gear didn't lower your magic stats. So this is why
That would have been nuts in retail if it was like that.
Players who use magic just wearing melee gear.
Dude, the old RuneScape scene's freaking like that's just like pure pain, man. Like I feel like old school RuneScape is grindy, but this is like a whole other level, bro.
Some argue that this type of combat is more interesting than RuneScape.
I do feel like I was about to say that. I was about to say that. I felt like that's more interesting. I would actually prefer if magic worked that way, if I'm being honest. But like, yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep going.
I don't know. I don't think I've done enough.
Like, dude, that sounds so cool to me. How it's in between your melee attacks. It would have been so much cooler.
RuneScape like PvP or like PvM to really have a big opinion about that, because I feel like
Especially with no auto casting either.
The way it is right now, like it's
that way you have to like weave.
you can, like, you know,
I'm just a fan of weaving though, in general. Like classic WoW weaving, Aeon Classic, I mean. And other games that have weaving within it, like the auto attack weaving, like it's a cool mechanic, it's fun. And just like you do with prayer weaving, like weaving happens with prayer too, pretty much. Like same thing.
Definitely would not have been able to figure magic was tedious, costly, and rage-inducing, so some players had no interest in training it to higher levels despite its massive benefits.
I haven't played Peak, no.
It's really no wonder that the Gowers thought nobody would ever get 99 in any skill. So, rewinding a bit, Majorino released just a few months before the game would transition over to RuneScape 2. Besides just upgrading the graphics, the team wanted to make a lot of changes to the game. So many more than I could mention in this one video. So leave a like if you want to see a video about some of the more ridiculous ones.
It's kind of cool seeing what OSRS came from, because I thought OSRS was the original RuneScape. Damn, that's okay.
What I'll be discussing today was to make magic less tedious of a skill.
A lot of people still don't know about the old school RuneScape. You can still play the old school RuneScape, I think. I guess they call it classic now. I think it's a private server now. Just a private server. It'd be cool to kind of check this out again, though. Fuck yeah, I just want to play RuneScape again. I used to play on private servers all the time back in the day for PvP, man. PvP, RuneScape private servers, trust me, they hit different. Because back then, there wasn't really an avenue for you to practice PvP, but you could on those private servers, and it was peak. The way the vendors were set up, and you could just get your food, you can get your potions, you got everything, you're ready to practice PvP, you're ready to just get in there. You could do that. I even hosted some private servers back in the day, but it was like Hamachi private servers type shit. And it was fun. I hosted WoW servers too on Hamachi with like friends and stuff. It was pretty fun back in the day. It was really the only way to get some practice in PvP. Now, there's so many different avenues for you to PvP safely and, you know, just practice in general. Like, I think... Yeah, isn't there like a dueling server now to where you just have the stats and stuff and you can just duel right away? Or something? Because I remember they did something like that, or they like evened things out or some shit. I don't remember what they did. But you can have like a practice duel. I'm not sure if they removed it. Like, oh, that's what... I'm thinking of the PvP stuff they added to where you can set your level in that PvP zone. I don't know if they got rid of it or if it was like a short thing. Is it LMS? Because I don't know what LMS is. No, it's not LMS. I heard this was a safe PvP zone though, and I haven't been here. I don't know what this is. I think you keep your gear, but you lose your inventory, right?
PvP Battle Royale minigame, where 24 PKs battle out to become the last man standing. You receive points based on where you place as well as the amount of kills. You can then use these points to buy in tradables like rune pouches or Vestal longswords, as well as using the items to sell to make money. This guide will bring you to the next level, not just within LMS, but as well as the new PvP arena or just the wilderness in general. Remember, PvP is subjective, and this information is my opinion, so if you found something that works well for yourself, then use that. Throughout the history of 07RS PvP, top switches is mainly used. until a couple of years ago where the meta shifted to bottom or middle switching. Simply put, this is because the prayers or the spells you are using are at the bottom of the invent. Therefore the distance you master as a traveller is drastically reduced, which leads into faster and more accurate clicks. I personally play in a fixed window. I do this because it is the smallest possible distance between where I am clicking. This made me faster in many elements, for example switching, clicking the opponent, reaction time and much more. This is all due to the distance my mouse has to travel to its target. You can still use resizable with a reason size client. Turned on, you can configure the colour or the length of the outline to whatever you prefer. The last plugin is the PP Performance Tracker that tracks how you're performing in the attack speed of each weapon. For example, a whip has attack speed of 4, and a crossbow has attack speed of 5, AGS is 6, and so on. I've listed the exact attack speed of each weapon in the upgrade section later in the video. Maybe thinking, why does the attack speed matter so much? This is because once you got a freeze and you're underneath the opponent, the next attack you're going to have is on the same tick. For example, in this clip, I whip the person and then they bolt me back, which means I've hit with a 4 tick weapon and they've hit with a 5, which means I get an extra tick to do whatever I want for the next attack. This attack can be anything I want, mage, melee, or range, but in this case I decided to do a bolt. We're next going to talk about tank gear. This is the tank gear you want to be wearing.
Yeah, so do you lose gear during this, or what?
New PP Arena coming out is perfect time to learn and get better at PKing. If you have any questions, you can leave them down below.
Oh, you're given gear. What the fuck? You can do it on a low level and be max level in there. Okay, so boost your stats and you get random gear. That actually sounds sick.
We got 7 seconds of screen time for Warlock in the teaser. You're right, we did. A whole 7 seconds. I can't believe they put that fucking teaser out as their thing for the the summer games, whatever. Like, they could have made a really cool promo to try and bring people into the game. No. This is like barely even like a thumbnail advertisement for the new class, the new old class coming out, and that's it. And then them trying to push whatever else.
I need to sub to this guy.
Be in Blade and Soul, like, gotcha.
Follow this guy and kick him in.
Like, what the fuck? Ronan, dude, I'm sorry, but you guys could have had like such a cinematic.
Don't suck up to Ronan.
I'm sorry.
Don't suck up to him.
Teaser you guys
Don't do this.
For fucking for KR when it was released like 6 months prior. Like, come on. Shit, I'm in trouble, guys. Help me out here. Fuck. I need a thumbnail. No, I don't need a thumbnail. Any luck with chat bug? Oh no. Here come all the questions. Good evening. Felt like, guys, we have to mention something, and it was sent in. Chat bug is crushing our QA team. Events are coming? Please, I mean, okay. I would be so...
When he says events are coming, dude, you know what instantly I'm thinking of? It's the Neo launch events, to where they're just boring as fuck. You get a few energy potions, and it's only for a few of them. You participate, you get like 2 energy pots, but I mean, like, they're boring, man. The PvP event they hosted, to where it was faction versus faction, it was just an open world thing. Awful. It was not fun.
If there wasn't some kind of event coming with a new class. Here's a new class, guys. Good luck. Have fun being 3 months behind everyone else. Oh my god.
Real.
Now we gotta bother about what new classes, and of course that's not gonna be. That's the secret, isn't it? Do we need an extra slot, or can we buy a slot? Is there a catch-up event? Finalizing details, and we'll let the world know. The announcement coming Saturday evening. You will have 3 days to prepare. Good luck. Hold on. We gotta god damn it. We gotta take a screenshot of this real quick. The confirmation, the events are coming. I'll hold you to that. Gotta make a new folder here. Ronan says events are coming will be the title of the folder. Yep. Here's what's the thought? What's wrong link? Wrong link. New server info for KR. Someone translate this. This is the second link. Wee. I gotta move this over here. What if we do that? Someone help translate. ChatGPT. I'm assuming this is unlimited level cap. I don't know what this gold chest is. Like that, the fucking warlock skills in the bottom right. I don't know what they are. Goddamn. You're killing me. Yeah, but unlimited level cap was.
That one's Hex. That one's the right mouse button. Pretty sure that's dimensional vortex. Dimensional vortex hex, and then the RBM.
Knew about that already. People initially were saying that the level cap was put to 75, but then there were other things later that said that it was unlimited, which sounds really weird to me. I'm not sure if I actually like that. I kind of enjoy the fact that there's a level cap, so that way there's like a plateau that like, hey, players can get up to this, and then I can catch up to them at some point, even without like having hours to play or spending the money that they have to spend. Get a 45 voucher for what? What is this all? What is that trying to say? Translate Google image translation. I know you did. I know you did. Oh my god. Goddamn fucking mosquitoes, man. Fuck. I have no clue. Where did it? I'm fucking panicking. Is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be KR update, right? I think you said. Or is this what they're? Is this the potential stuff that they're putting out for yeah, KR update? Okay, so a new KR server type, a new game type. So what all the stuff that people have done on current servers, you have to like make a new character on the new server.
No divine gem on the new server. I just realized no divine gem. Gold is king. Gold for the auction house. You see that? Gold for the auction house instead of divine gems. Wait, that's actually sick. Is divine gems, that's pay to win. Gold, you can pay to win, but like, you can earn gold without like buying divine gem, you know, type shit. Like, you would have to buy divine gems at some point, or you would have to like sell something for divine gem. This just gets rid of that whole messy garbage process there. Makes it gold, which I mean, that's huge. It's huge because it should be easier to like use the auction house as a free-to-play player, like selling shit.
Transfer your characters. Honestly, that's one of the most annoying things I think for me and for my friends is that if you end up on a different server than your friends, or like you make friends and they end up being on different servers,
Yep.
you can't transfer your character.
You can't do anything.
I hate it. It's here. It's fucking here. Server would be different with different rules. Interesting. It sounds like you're trying to do. It sounds like they're trying to do Blade and Soul Neo. Guys, Neo had its problems. They're doing Blade and Soul Neo Classic now. Oh my god.
Real, that's what they're doing.
And would even pay money. They're calling this the gold service. So is this where like divine gems are gone and you just pay everything with gold, kind of like you did in live? Aren't there issues with that with like bots and stuff? Like bots were able to take advantage of the divine gem system already. Although granted, not as much as they did in live with when you just bought stuff with gold, right? I thought that didn't work, or historically didn't work. I don't know. This gold chest here is confusing me. This gold chest in the picture here is confusing me. I like the idea.
I think the issue with the gold was the inflation of the gold and how much you were gaining per day, and people were stockpiling huge amounts of gold for just getting their easy shit done, essentially, over the course of a large period of time. A lot of people just accumulated a lot of gold, and I feel like that was the issue. Just all that free gold being handed out, like, over and over again. For people that were constantly playing the game, and then people who are coming into the game, you don't have any of that, like, previous gold that they've been getting out, and haven't been working toward their dailies to getting all their, like, daily gold and shit, like, every day, like everyone else, you know? You're so far behind, you can't even do anything.
The idea of being able to start with a character at level 45, all blue, accessories, skill books, etc. Obviously, people just want the skill books to go away. It doesn't sound like that's going to happen. Tangential question for you. I'd like to know why, if you can talk about it, if you know. Why is it that book stacking is not a thing in China, but it is in other...
Yeah, I played China version. There is no book stacking. No book stacking. In this game, you can book stack for NAE release. And in Korea, there's book stacking, so you need multiple of the same fucking skill to get the most damage. And you can buy these off the auction house, and people sell these, and it's so cringe, man, because of how much they can go for. These books can go for like $500. I'm not even kidding, like $500 in like a divine gem. And it's just like you need multiple of them if you want to increase your damage.
Other versions and all the other versions of the game. Does it have something to do with the way that you guys have to market or build your game around Chinese?
In the Chinese version, you don't. None of that's there.
Or you think that
way better.
There, or is it like China's its own separate thing? It's a different testing ground, that sort of stuff. Like, why is that? Because I'll be honest, if you guys are gonna make an entirely new server with different mechanics and things to be put in there, it'd be great to have that not be a thing, or to have like combination books be a thing, or something like that. I hate the fact that you're incentivized to run as little utility as possible to make sure that you have the DPS to run dungeons. I hate that. Accessories should have.
I hate it too. I hate it.
I put out the idea for a combination book. I'd love it if you could fuse books and have like I have my, I don't know.
It was just a DPS check.
This utility skill, but like you can't stack. You can't fuse a DPS skill like with DPS skill to make it more potent. So that way at least you have like as many utility slots as you do DPS slots, sort of thing. Bring back mechs. They're slowly bringing back mechs. Support skill slots and universal skill slots. But yeah, if we're talking about new server, new way of doing things, and I can't read half this stuff anyways, I'm just gonna start blabbing about things I want to see in the game. But like, I like the idea that they understand that skills and the skill books and stuff are a pain point. I like the fact that they're understanding that it's a pain point to have to go through that. The idea to the new servers and.
All right, what did Ronan say?
Fine.
combo books. Well, now whether you have to drop them as fusion.
All right, I'm headed to bed. It was fun, bro. Ron saw all those stray bullets going for his game and going for the game, and you're just like, I should probably get out of here, you know.
System to fuse them together at a cost of like certain resources in the game. I prefer the latter personally, but of course, money's money. That's the idea. Like you couldn't fuse two of the same together to get like a stronger effect. I think that would work better. Forced. All right, and maybe like a balefire or something. I guess it's like the clicks in the beam.
Good night. Positive reviews on Steam help for support. Hope to make y'all happy next week. Sorry about the chat bug today. Peace, y'all. Bro, this dev, like, men. It's just pandering. It just feels like pandering, man. And just trying to get on the community good side, but like not actually do anything. Like, oh hey guys, we're doing something. Hey, yo, hey, great big updates coming surely. You know, we have some events. You know, not update. We have events. You know, not an update, but we have events coming. They're coming, events. Woo. Oh hey, we're doing changes to PvP, but nothing good. We're doing changes though. Oh hey, that thing you guys are complaining about, we're not gonna fix it, but we know about it. You gotta love NCSoft. Gotta love what they did in my game. My beautiful Blade and Soul. As someone who's been a supporter from the game since like literally negative 200 days in, you know, before release, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. It's just sad to see a game that I love so much just go lower, they just fall lower and lower, you know what I mean? Like nothing good has happened with that game. Nothing has gotten really that much better. Like, Neo's fun and all, it's like a fresh experience, but it still has so many issues and is in a worse state than retail. Like, not completely, but like... At least in retail, I could PvP every single day, hour on hour, doing arenas, doing tag team, doing whatever the hell content I wanted, farming, doing dungeons, you know? I was able to do it all. Now I'm limited. Time gated. Now I can't even PvP. Now PvP is limited to like 2 hours a day, you know? That's just sad. I'm such a supporter of Blade and Soul. It's just so sad, man. So sad they can't do anything with the game for in favor of it being, you know, better. Just doing bad changes. This guy swapped just so he could kill me. It's funny. Is this not breakable anymore? Why is it not dying? Why is it not dying? Why is it taking 0 damage? The scroll thing dies still, right? Okay, this guy really wants to just try to go for me. Got him with the question mark. Got ask what he's doing. I want that further. Medic, please. That's not good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy really has a hard on for me. They really want me. It's crazy. Magic, magic, magic one, magic one, magic one. Magic one. Push, 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 push. Full W, full W, full... What, are you kidding me? Clip it, chat. What happened? I need to know. Where'd that wall come from? Where did my shot go? Where did my reload go? Where is my team? Yo, can I get some help? Venom 1, Venom 1, Venom 1. Venom 1. The Venom got away, I guess. Interesting. Why is Japanese rocket so hot shot? Alright, let's see how good my rollout is. I'm insane. Wait, wait. This might have multiple charges. Wait, did Spider-Man get a buff? Honestly, I'm a little lost. Why did I go Spider-Man? I don't play Spider-Man. The one character I don't play. Bro, can I get up the wall? Whose idea was it for me to go Iron fucking Spider-Man chat? Played like 3 Spider-Man games in my life. On top of that, I was a Doomfist hater. Alright, put me back on Widow. Alright. The left side of my brain cell, not allowed to react anymore. Alright, what do I play? Yeah, I'm sticking Widow. We win.
パブリックアイの言うことを鵜呑みにしちゃダメよ、お嬢ちゃん。
あなたは彼らにとって最も危険で捕まえにくいスパイの一人ではないってこと？バトル開始まで5、4、3、2、1。あの車両をその場で止めて。ヒーローは仕事をこなすだけ。今のような人にためらいなんて許されない。元気になったわ。ありがとう。あの車両を止めなきゃ。ダブルキルよ。時には雲を潰さないと。シールドが消えちゃった。つけて。
Bro, no one noticed me? Hello?
Widow 再び稼働よ。
あの車両を止めなきゃ。
Game.
ちょっとした助けでも嬉しいよ。
Oh my god, I fucking misclicked again.
彼らがチェックポイントに到達したわ。早く阻止しましょう。システムエラー？
嫌よ。レッドルームでの経験は無駄にしたくない。
あの車両を止めなきゃ。
敵がここに来るわ。戦闘力が戻ったわ。
Holy shit, I'm waiting for. actual Frogger wannabe. I'm the only one holding the fucking payload up close so it stops moving. Holy fuck, Ransomer. Pretty sure I hit her tail. He fought the Spider-Man. Holy shit, I'm dead. Holy shit. Just getting full aggroed. Alt here, alt here. God, my FPS is hitting 60. It's so bad. They counter swap to Spider-Man. They counter swap to so many different things to try and get me off fucking Widow. It's so funny. The best part is I wasn't even doing that much, and they're trying to counter swap me. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I wasn't doing much, but I wasn't dying to those like at all. Any of those counter swaps. Every counter swap, I'm pretty sure you didn't kill me one time. I love getting 60 FPS in this game. What can I even do? I can't even do anything. Everything's already so low. It's dropping to 60 M. I just realized I'm a display capture too. So I mean that's part of the reason. I don't remember if I have the modded files in there. What's the add-on folder again? I found it. Wait, you're kidding me. There's no way my... Wait, it must be doing other thing. It's doing content or something, that's why. Right? Was it only doing packs? There's no way I have 75 gigabyte. Holy... How is this 75 gigabytes, this pack folder? It should only be the modded shit. Or wait, no, pack chunk. Does pack chunk need to be there? Hold up, hold up. Okay, wait, maybe some of those pack folders are supposed to be there then. I wish the mods would work though. Really wish the mods would work. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a GIF animation. Now I'm getting roasted in chat. I was like, what movie looks cute? Little do I know, it ain't a movie. It ain't a movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Nope. Yo, that E621 page cover though. Kinda sick. That one right there. Haven't seen that one. Okay, where are the patch notes here? Optimization, fix, UI, fix, okay. Alright, what we doing, chat? Am I playing more Marvel? The 60 FPS is a little bit tilting though, I'm not gonna lie. Dipping down to 59 during that fight. Oh. Partially because of display capture though, for sure. Yeah, I want to get better at rivals too. How's APSA being played? Are there any goated APSA streamers right now? Game cap? What do you mean game cap? Oh, I was using game capture, I just wasn't that game. I didn't know I wasn't. Okay, what are people saying about APSA? Because APSA was looking fun, but I don't know, they didn't seem that insane compared to other characters. Yeah, I do remember screen capture being like one of the worst offenders in that game. Same with RuneScape. I mean, not RuneScape. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike and Marvel Rivals do not do good with display capture.
Tons of new tech discoveries, like doing triple jumps with Absa, teleporting through the stage with Olympia, and being
What?
an absolute menace to everybody with Daedalus. And there's tons of other tips for the rest of the cast that didn't quite make the cut in the last video. So I can practically guarantee you will learn something new. Starting off with Absa.
remove the Absa shorts. Honestly.
All have incredibly strong sweet spot hitboxes at the end of her legs. These of course do a lot more knockback, but also have a unique property with her cloud.
Oh, there's a sweet spot.
The sweet spot on one of her clouds, it will explode the cloud in
That I didn't know.
sweet spot hitbox.
That's nuts.
The entire cloud explosion hitbox. After performing her up special, normally Absa goes into special fall. However, if she is grounded or touching a platform during the start of the direction, then she will not go into special fall. Which means on stages like Hodojo with platforms, you can use these platforms to chase down opponents and continue
Damn.
up special. Similar to Ness and Smash, Absa has double jump cancels. In short, a double jump cancel means that you can cancel your upward momentum from a double jump by letting go of the jump button and inputting an aerial. I'm sure most of you know that Absa's special pummel applies a lightning effect that causes any clouds to stick to opponents.
Wait, no?
She can also stick clouds to herself. If you do her special get up attack near a cloud, it'll attach it to herself, giving you an easier access to the fully charged down explosion on the cloud, or being able to attach it to herself. Clouds to herself. If you do her special get up attack near a cloud, it'll attach it to herself, giving you an easier access to the full.
That's a long startup, but doing that is nuts. The you know, there's like an emote thing that makes you fall over. I forgot how to do it exactly. There's like an emote that makes you tumble on the ground. You can do a get up like that, and doing that with the cloud, that's nuts.
Or being able to do a neutral special on top of yourself. But do be careful, if your opponent is Absa, she will get the cloud sweet spots by hitting the cloud. If you want to get a special get up easier, you can actually double jump cancel using your taunt button. And it's pretty easy to do. You just press the taunt button right after starting a double jump, and you are right on the floor basically immediately.
Like, that's nuts.
Lastly is the gravity jump, which, no exaggeration, is the most important tech with high level Absa. So here's what it looks like. Specifically, this middle jump that sent me downward was the gravity jump. Basically, if you start a double jump midair and immediately press down to fast fall, you can stop the double jump and instead get that momentum sent in the opposite direction.
What the fuck?
You might be wondering,
Excuse
how
me?
is this any better than a normal double jump cancel? Well, first of all, you don't have to do an attack. You can just cancel the double jump with no input. But far more importantly, you can do another jump afterward. If you're an Absa main, you have to learn this tech. By pressing attack and special inside her crystal field, Olympia can dash to the center of the crystal. Now this alone is incredible, but when used off stage, you can make for some tricky recovery mix-ups. Another cool trick with the gem dash is using it to travel through the terrain of the stage. The craziest example being on Air Armada, where if the crystal is just barely above the floor, you can teleport through the entire stage. New to Rivals 2, Olympia's side special is now a command grab, but even better, it does not only just grab opponents, but you can grab your own gem. One of the cool uses of this is being able to throw it off stage as a downward offstage projectile for edge guarding. Olympia's down special can of course be cancelled in any horizontal direction for extra movement and recovery. But new to Rivals 2, you can additionally cancel down special into a normal attack by pressing A during the startup. And this last tip is pretty small.
Wait. Is that a brand new thing they added? That wasn't at launch, right?
Cancel down special into a normal attack by pressing
Could you always do that? Down special can be canceled with an auto attack?
A during the startup. And this last tip is pretty small, but Olympia's back air is the only aerial in the game that turns you around when you perform it, letting her turn around mid-air with back airs. If you land down special or neutral special on the opponent's shield, you can apply a frozen shield debuff. This causes the shield to no longer regen health over time. This should allow Daedalus to get shield breaks a lot more reliably. Daedalus up special has a unique property where if you do up special, then land in up air, you can do up special a second time. This is especially useful on a stage like Harbor, where you can shark an opponent with up air after your up B, and then up B a second time to either
That's pretty crazy.
to the stage. Edala's down throw is normally not a kill throw, but if you have ice armor active, his down throw becomes significantly stronger, turning it into one of the best kill throws in the entire game. Speaking of the ice armor, not only does it apply to his 3 strong attacks, letting him armor through moves, but it also applies to his get up special, which likewise can be charged just like his strong attacks.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
If you happen to say Crag with Edalis, your special pummel becomes significantly stronger. Against most opponents, when they land, they can shield to block the special pummel, but when Crag uses his up special, which summons a pillar below him, he does not have enough time to shield, making it a very strong option in this matchup. Now, that's about it for the new characters. For the last 35 tips, we're going back to the original cast. When you miss an arrow shot with Fleet, she leaves behind the arrow on the ground for a few seconds. More importantly, if you use a wind charged arrow, these arrows can be regained by running over them to refill your resource meter. And if you're fighting against Fleet, you can run over them yourself to prevent her from picking it back up. A very unique interaction using that same mechanic is that if you walk over the arrow while invisible in Forsburn's smoke, the arrow will still visibly break, revealing to the opponent your location. Experienced Fleets already know this, but if you want to start your float midair without consuming your double jump, you simply need to press down and jump at the same time, starting the float but allowing you to double jump afterward. A useful Forsburn tip that didn't quite make the last video is that by using your fully charged neutral special, which creates a large cloud of smoke, you will also restore Forsburn's double jump. Normally, his special pummel creates clouds of smoke in the trajectory of the thrown opponent. However, if you already have full charges of smoke consumed, the smoke will immediately dissipate when spawned. But there is a little bit of time before the smoke actually disappears, which means you can teleport into it, allowing for some crazy setups such as teleporting into smoke into combust, which normally is not possible. When you spawn Forsburn's clone, you can press special a second time to toggle between 2 different modes. One mode, the clone chases the opponent, and in the other mode, the clone will run away from the opponent, allowing you to mix up which is the clone and which is the real player. To take it one step further, if you're using the super clone, which requires 3 stacks of smoke, you can control when this clone attacks. You can't guarantee the direction of the attack, but by pressing special, you can guarantee a attack from the clone at that time. A cool little thing you can do with Crag is that you can actually use his taunt to break the rock. This will actually send the shards downward as a somewhat useful edgeguard tactic. By pressing back during the start of Maple's side special, you will actually do a backwards version of side special that will send the opponent towards you. When fighting Crag as Maple, if you're ever for some reason on top of his pillar in a knockdown situation, do not use special getup. At higher levels, Lily will oftentimes just get instantly parried. What you can do instead as a Maple player is if you see an opponent running up to Lily, you can throw a seed at Lily to stop her from attacking temporarily, to bait out a parry and then attack afterward. And to take it even one step further, you can actually use Maple's taunt. Likewise, also deactivate Lily's hitbox, and for example in this clip, you can bait out a Claren down special with a tactical taunt. Claren's down special actually restores her double jump on a successful counter, which is super useful for a recovery mix-up against characters like Edalis and Loxodont. Pretty much everybody already knows Claren can angle her neutral special mid-air, which got me thinking, can you angle her fully charged neutral special mid-air? And first, I needed to even get a fully charged neutral special mid-air, which is not possible in almost every situation. However, there is one situation where it's possible, which is the moving platform on Jules Vale. That being said, sadly, it cannot be angled. This isn't even really a tip, but something cool that I wanted to show in this video, but Rivals of Aether actually has slopes. Now, this is the only spot in the game that has a slope, but it may be a teaser for a future stage or story mode. When Rano uses his side special tongue on a bubble, it will pop the bubble, which is actually super useful in the Rano Ditto, as you can use your side special to pop opponents' bubbles when they're trying to use it to recover. Speaking of Rano's bubble, after hitting an opponent, while they're in hit stun, you can activate your down B again to move the bubble into them instead of hitting them into the bubble. By holding shield at the same time as down special, you get the 0 charge down special even if you have full magma charges. It will consume 1 level of magma, but it's actually a very interesting recovery mix-up against opponents who do not expect it. Another very niche and weird property with Loxodont is his neutral special. Basically, the more you hit the meatball, it will slowly build up damage when it hits the opponent. Raster's special getup is pretty bad, but what I didn't know for a long time until recently is that you can actually extend the duration of it by holding the special button, which doesn't even make it that much better. It's still pretty useless. A pretty cool and somewhat useful trick is that Rano can bounce his needles off of his bubbles. Given the right positioning, you can get a straight downward needle, which could actually interrupt some some recoveries. Much like regular grabs, if you throw the opponent, you cannot re-grab them before they land unless you do a pummel. And that also applies to Raster's down B grab. You need to land a pummel before you can grab them with a down B. Unlike most characters, Raster's dash attack is not stopped at the edge of stages, which can be used with a fastfall to hit opponents way below the ledge. Now this next tip is not character specific, but something that I just learned recently, which is that if you press grab while on the ledge, you will drop from the ledge. I forgot to put this in the Olympia section, but as a bonus for Olympia players, if for some reason there's a crag pillar at the same height as the stage, then Olympia's get up special will in fact extend to Crag's pillar. Crag can actually throw his rock through the floor of Harbor. Just make sure you throw the rock right as you're about to land on the stage from midair, and it completely phases through the wood. Another jank stage collision tip is that Rano's bubble can actually phase through Air Armada. It is actually a very precise trick to do, and is not useful at all, but kind of cool nonetheless. Now here's a tip for Loxodont, well actually a tip for fighting Loxodont. Loxodont's forward throw can actually be DI'd during the throw animation, so with no DI you get sent significantly further, but if you DI out during the animation, you can avoid the sweet spot and live longer. Fleet's special getup will throw food at the opponent, and as long as it actually hits an opponent, it will drop the food on the ground, which can be picked up to heal 2%. However, this can also activate on things like Olympia's Gem, Crag's Rock, and even Rano's Bubble, which can give you a lot of ways to farm free food if your opponent's not even near you. Upsa's special ledge attack spawns a cloud that travels across the stage on loop. However, if you block the path of the cloud with Crag's Rock, you stop it from moving entirely, even if the rock is removed. And if you want to stop Absa's clouds as other characters, all you need to do is grab Absa. And even an endless up air once you grab Absa will despawn all clouds. And lastly, if you attach Poppy to Forge Burn, you can see him in the smoke. And even better yet, you can see him teleporting between smoke, which completely gives away his location. And tip 51, Dan, please add Hodon.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Had to use the restroom. Alright, chat. Chat. Old school RuneScape, yay or nay? 2 votes to pass. Always yay. Sylvanos and Eliana are not coming?
Eliana and Sylvanos were super unique DLC fighters in the first game, and their designs were unlike anything we had seen up to that point. Eliana I mentioned briefly, but she's definitely got a very weird moveset in a good way. She's not personally my cup of tea to play, but she's got some really
good night, Elvie.
like her character design. I wouldn't personally be mad if she joined, but I don't see her coming till much later because of how complex her design is. Similar case for Sylvanos, he's very interesting to me, and I think his moveset has a lot of depth. I'm almost certain he'll make a return too, especially based on some of Dan's comments on Twitter. But he had some animations in the first game where parts of him morph into this like Venus flytrap portion, and those animations are significantly harder to do with a 3D model than with sprite art. I don't think that'll hold him back by any means, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if he takes a bit longer than others to return. But what do you think? Check out the full video below.
God, we need Sylvanos.
Did you know?
Are you trying to get on?
Nate Shot has spent over $40,000 opening CS2 cases.
Huh? Oh! Oh, gentlemen!
You know Nate Shot, 100 Thieves own. Did you know that?
Are you trying to get on?
He's going backwards. Alright. Is he stuck? Oh my god. You made the situation worse. That's so funny.
Watch police camera action or see a real police chase. The person trying to get away is...
I thought he was actually gonna make it all the way back.
Mini fridge downstairs. Does this thing still work?
That's the Mozart TX. It's a legendary case, you idiot.
That was harsh. Why is it legendary?
What the fuck?
Dude, the Mozart
Thing is massive.
it had an add-on that lets you have a screen in the case.
What the fuck? That's cool.
And it's a touchscree.
What was the resolution?
That's cool.
Listen, it wasn't great.
Dude, I wouldn't even put Minesweeper on that thing.
Even for 1280 760, dude, that's kind of cool to me still.
You're not impressed by the
Kind of cool.
but you could also fit 2 systems in here.
I know why someone would want that.
Dang.
Like a streaming PC, but like, why back then?
Dude, for a streaming PC, that would be fucking sick, dude. Having both my PCs in one fucking case, dude.
Dude, you could make a home server in this thing. Look at how many bays there are for storage.
So instead of a PC case, it's kind of like a...
When did this come out?
Yeah, and they kept the design up too. This case is basically the granddaddy of their tower series.
That's fucking cool, man.
Okay, hear me.
Damn.
I put RGB in it, and instead of an ITX build, I put in a little cooling chamber for my sodas.
If you put RGB in a legendary case and or turn it into a lunchable locker, I'll hit you in the face and in the mouth.
Hey man, I found this weird mini fridge downstairs.
That thing's cool though. I think that's sick.
Hello?
I've always been a fan of like full cases too. That full case is pretty clean.
Hello?
The fuck?
Man, I found... Hello?
Hey! What you doing here? Where everybody at? What you mean where everybody at? Is this...
This biker was out riding when he witnessed a guy crash his car into a tree. The guy was in pretty bad shape, so the biker called 911.
In this hospital display, the nurse mannequin is constantly rotating, slowly circling around the patient's bed with a cup in hand. She just keeps turning as if waiting for the perfect moment. When someone manages to drop a coin and it lands right in her cup, that's when the show really starts. The nurse immediately changes direction, heading straight to the patient and carefully tilting the cup to his mouth. And then the patient's face slowly changes from a sad blank look to a subtle mechanical smile as the nurse rotates beside him. In this hospital display, the nurse mannequin is
Yeah, rival, dude, Absa is so cool. Every time I see the apps art, such a cool design. Wait, what's the Abyss skin? Only that, right? Yeah, I don't think the Abyss skin's a thing. What was I reading? Why was there an Abyss skin post? There's straight up just an Abyss color unlock and you can swap it to one. Apps is on here. Service ending July 25th. Okay, fuck. I wanted to see what the Abyss skins looked like. I've been wanting to hit up our OSRS again. Pretty bad. So what's the new dueling thing they added? Or wait. Can I do the I'm assuming that mini game that someone mentioned, Nelvy. I'm assuming that's it's a member event thing, right? LMS, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, apparently I bought a wolf mask again. What are the prices on thing? What's a Dragon Ball right now? Nothing popped up for Dragon Ball? Oh, because I'm not a member. Alright, chat, drop party time. Let's go. Hoggies. Adventure time. Ready to get lured into the wieldy. Alright, it's taking too long. I don't want to go anymore. Yeah, I kind of want to start over. Ultimate Iron Man. How much are bonds right now? They gotta be at least more than 20 mil. Okay, so like 15 mil. Honestly, I thought they were gonna be like 20 mil though. I only got 6 mil in my bank. I have so much trash in my bank. Bone Claws have a special and they added Bone Claws on. Those are probably low level, no? Or maybe they're higher level. Oh, Burning Claws. I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. Level 60. Yeah, I don't know what I do. I've been itching for it though. I don't know. think if I did, I'd probably play like Iron Man. Not Ultimate Iron Man, but like regular Iron Man. If I did start playing, I think that's the route I'd go. Might hop on some Blade and Soul. Is that like a viewer mini game that is on the top right? What is that? That's cool as fuck. I think that was. That's so sick. Micro stream RPG. Huh. A tiny autoplay RPG for Twitch streamers. Kinda cool. Only $5. I think it's kinda sick. It's furry-esque too, so it's like, it's fire. Cooldown, Q limit. Pretty cool thing if I'm just like watching a YouTube video or like drawing or something, you know, if I were drawing on stream. Kinda cool. It's already on my wish list too. I must have looked at this earlier. Neat. Thinking about what to do right now. I want to hop on some Blade Soul. You want to do more of the Marvel Rivals pass, Battle Pass, but I don't think I really have much time left in the season on that. I don't think I even have enough, like I probably have enough time to hit GM, maybe. I would have grinded this season if I knew that they added Celestial as like a banner. I didn't know they added those. That was my biggest complaint from season 1 though, is there wasn't like a Celestial badge. That emote's sick. Oh yeah, this fucking emote is hilarious. I do have to get that free emote. Next quest opens in 6 hours though. Okay, I'll play at least one more. Then we'll see what's up. I come back from a long ass break and I'm still like the highest level I see. Okay, we're not on display capture this time. Let's try 3-5. I'm thinking 3-5, chat. I think 3-5 might be the godsends. Not sure for how long. I was thinking of just playing one more game. I'm on 1600 DPI. I use 1600 DPI ever since I heard that it's more fluid tracking. Yeah, my game runs like trash. I used to play at 800 DPI though. I don't know this map at all. This map is weird as fuck. One control, I guess. Maybe 1.30 was better. I'm a little bit over aiming here. 59, 60 FPS. Dude, my FPS is so bad in this game. Bro, my FPS, my settings are so down. Nope. Oh look. It might be going back to 1.30. I think 1.30. 1.35, I'm over aiming by like a fucking little centimeter, man. Little itty bitty. Little meter. Maybe 1.32 or 3.1. Interesting, interesting. Solo ult for a Widow is kind of crazy. El Oh, I hate how I can't like stand on that. Since when did they make that a laser? Yeah, my game runs like doo-doo. Oh, sensitivity before I forget. I think 3.0 was fun. Like, bro, 60 FPS, I feel like I'm playing in 2005 or something, man. Bro, I'm still getting 60 FPS flat. It's so bad. I'm on literally the worst character to have high or like low FPS on, I mean, too. Wait, yo! I did not know that I could E someone else and then use the effect on another. That's fucking insane. 2 hit markers, by the way. That shit's so insane. I thought it was only the person you hit. Let me add on to the CC. No, I wanted him. I was gonna thirst him. I was gonna eat him.
ダメージを与えちゃうわよ。治療はどんなものでも歓迎よ。まだ周りの守備を固めるのよ。
From I'm dipping below 60 FPS, man. Wait, it's a little bit better. Wait, it's actually so much better. I'm 100 FPS. I can actually hit shots now. Did you see the difference when I had actual FPS and I'm not dipping to 50 FPS? How much easier their shots were? Like, oh my god, man. It felt so much better trying to land those. I think it was my wallpaper engine, by the way, though. My wallpaper engine was eating a lot of resources, apparently. Like, I can actually feel like I can aim now. Like, my aim is going where I want to do. I'm not... Everything's not delayed. I had input lag times like 20 before. I guess wallpaper engine's causing a lot of resource hoggage, I guess. Grab a drink. I'm back. I still hate that I missed out on that icon. The squirrel icon. Kind of a need. Banner, I mean. Such a need. I think I was like a day late or something. I do like this banner though. This banner's pretty fire. What am I doing, chat? Stop on some guns. Okay, the guns may have been a debate. A little too intensive for now, maybe. I don't want to get my ass whooped in guns right now. Oh yeah, chat. Chat. Make sure you get Backpack Hero. Epic Games, free game. I think it was called Backpack Hero. Yeah, I don't know when that goes away though. Oh, till July 10th. This game though, this game's fire. Demo was fun. I do gotta level my Warlock and Blade and Soul. Still gotta do that.
Wanya Umani? Manya! Manya! Turapa! Kahui! Wahoo! Wanya Wani Rupu! Teku Banimu! Kipo! Rupurudu! Wahoo!
Little gremlin noises for sure. Started playing a little bit of first game though. That game has so much charm. It's so easy, like it's made for like kids, but it's such a cool game. Wish it was a little bit more difficult, but I mean, it's a cool game. The character's so adorable. This little guy, he's so cute. Like his design is kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. Not what I want to click on. Trying to look up the name. No. Klonoa. I love the design. The big old collar, the gloves and everything. It's adorable. Like right there. There's got to be a better way to update stream titles, man. There's got to be, chat. I'm trying to update my stream titles and shit. Oh, my category didn't change. Let's see if it changes now. Hopefully that works.
Are you leaving already, Master?
Hopefully.
I can't come. I'll come find you when I can.
I want Lucian's leg wide. Don't keep me waiting. Why?
Did it change? I don't think it changed, did it? Set game. Install.
I'm keeping an eye on you. But keep that good luck. Go to Raiders up. Do not disappoint me, well.
so awesome. I want to be just.
And don't even think I've got you in my crosshairs, warrior.
The fuck? What's going on? PC's dying. Big old drop there.
Dealing with the...
Now, I wish we had the graphics that Neo has in retail, though. I don't think there's been any talk about it. Why am I walking?
Is that a story?
Yeah, I was gonna download Cable Online too. I don't know if I should play on the mobile version or not. That probably not the mobile version. It's crazy they're still updating this game. These models actually look good too, which is kind of interesting. Tower of Dead B4F. They remastering things? The models on the site look so much more clearer. Like, this actually looks decent. Looks like they actually have some higher texture quality shit in the game though. Pet appearance in Anima Mastery Renewal. Newly revamped pet system. Campfire. Sit around a campfire and enjoy buff bed. Oh my god. Resets. Oh, they're actually doing stuff with the game. That's actually surprising. You know, this game's old, man. I'm actually surprised. Game came out in 2005. No time to re-download. I'm surprised they're revamping shit. It's so weird this game's actually been getting updates though to like content here and there that I've seen. Oh my god, that's always been my favorite. One of my favorite monsters in the game. That little pet dude. This is one of the desert zone pets in like the early game. Not pets, but characters. I do want to download though. And play some Cabal at some point. I don't know if the mobile version and the PC version are crossplay or not. It'd be cool if they were, but I don't think they are.
Counted!
I wonder if there's videos in Cabal online. Seven months ago, what happened to Cabal online? Another one a month ago, checking out Cabal online. I need to start doing these. Like I could easily start doing these, but I haven't put in the time and effort into like trying to do these.
Bring new mechanics over the original the city if it's still alive and what the game has to offer. Let's go play the game from the start. And here goes the character creation. Don't worry guys, we're gonna do this quick.
Start a new character again?
Over here we are at
Did this last time.
let's check our bag for beginners. Block. OMG. And there he goes. What is that?
That new character?
Let's open up our bag.
I don't remember there being a block.
Check that out. We can't wear it, of course. That guy.
I didn't really play that class though, whatever class he's playing.
At around 200 frames. But
Probably class specific thing.
into channel 1, and here is channel 1. Here's the outside. There's a lot more people outside over here. See them because they're all over the place.
This guy's just a beginner.
Have you ever wondered what happened to Cabal Online?
Let me find my water real quick. Alright, let's see what happened to Cabal Online. Give it to me straight.
This MMO was once a massive hit, captivating millions worldwide with its
Real.
unique combat system and massive PvP battles.
Real.
Like many MMOs from the early 2000s, its story is a roller coaster of highs and lows. In this video, we're diving into rise, peak, and eventual decline of Cabal Online, and we'll take a look at how the game is holding up today. To understand Cabal Online's early
That
success,
intro.
let's go back to 2005.
Old school.
Developed by EST Soft, a South Korean studio, Cabal Online entered a competitive market filled with MMORPGs. But what made it stand out was its combat system. Unlike traditional MMOs with simple auto-attack mechanics, Cabal Online introduced a fast-paced, combo-driven combat system that required skill and time.
So fun, dude.
Every battle feel more like an
Every time right here you see this bar, when it reaches the middle, that's when he wants to push spacebar as like an example. You have to do that between your skills. Your skills go off and you can choose like which rotation they go off. And you can cast things between them. But there's a combo system here. And you can't drop this combo system. And the more you progress this combo system, as in, if you get past tier 1, 10 hits in, and then tier 2, 20 hits in, and then tier 3, 30 hits in, this gets smaller and the bar fills up faster, and you have to keep comboing.
Action game. Players could chain attacks to create combos, and each class had its own unique skills with flashy, satisfying animations. The combat felt almost arcade-like, in a time when many MMOs...
You see how, right there. Right when he hits 20, you see how big the bar is here? It goes from here to here. Now look at when he hits the 20 combo mark, which is right now. It's that itty bitty little, right there. Itty bitty little space right there.
Arcade-like, in a time when many MMOs relied on slow...
This is the PvP right here, right, by the way.
Tactical combat, Cabal Online felt thrilling and unique, and with each level, players unlocked new skills and abilities, giving a constant sense of progression and power. The game's world Never Left was also a big draw. Inspired by post-apocalyptic and fantasy themes, it felt distinct from other fantasy-based MMOs. Never Left was filled with a wide range of dungeons, challenging boss fights, and secret areas, giving players plenty to explore and conquer. Beyond just the combat, Cabal Online built a strong community, in part because of its massive community-focused PvP mode, which is Mission War. Mission War was unlike anything players had seen in other MMOs at that time. Hundreds of players would clash in an epic battle for control over territories. For fans of PvP, Mission War was the ultimate battleground. These battles weren't just fun, they were also strategic. Each side needed to communicate and coordinate to capture points and take down key targets. Cabal Online created a social environment where alliances were crucial, making players find not just the game, but a community to belong to.
Alliance is just guild.
Wasn't just limited to PvP either. PvE content was also designed with group play in mind. With intricate boss mechanics and class-based roles, Cabal Online required players to work together and develop strategies. The community vibe combined with the thrill of both PvE and PvP made Cabal more than just a game. It was a social hub. But as with many MMOs, the honeymoon phase didn't last forever.
It definitely felt like a hub, but like, because the environments were so small back then, everyone's crammed in these like, in these small like square zones, to where it felt like every zone you went to was pretty much like a hub, you know, and everyone's chatting. You see chat from like across the whole entire hub of that zone that you're in, you know what I mean? Because the zones weren't that big.
Few key issues.
I mean, the Mission War zones were pretty big, but I mean like leveling zones more so.
Chipping away at Cabal Online's player base. One of the biggest complaints from players
Wait,
was
one.
the cash shop.
Yep.
Although Cabal was free to play, the game gradually shifted towards pay-to-win model. Players could buy significant stat boost, exclusive items, and other advantages, creating a stark divide between paying and non-paying players. This monetization approach pushed away a lot of players who felt the game was becoming unbalanced. For many, it was no longer about skill or...
I was like that wolf boss.
It
To me though, these look at these like models for these enemies. These models for enemies were cool, in my opinion. Like it really felt like it had its own vibe going on. Even the classes all felt like they had their own vibe going on because everyone's like a magic user, but they enhance their skills with magic, so they're an archer, but they like enhance their bow, or they have some like, it all felt on theme is what I'm saying. It all felt like it fit together. And the monster's design was just good.
This destroyed the sense of fair competition in money you are willing to spend. This destroyed the sense of fair competition in PvP, which was one of the game's most celebrated features.
Like I love the monster design on like all of these. There's so much love put into these, in my opinion. When I see these character models, these like enemy models.
On top of this, ESD Soft's approach to updates and expansions was inconsistent. While the game did receive expansions, many players felt they weren't substantial or innovative enough, compared to other MMOs that were constantly adding new contents, new mechanics, and quality of life updates. Cabal Online started to feel stale. Many players were vocal on forums asking for improvements.
Slow on content.
Responses from the developers were slow and lacking altogether.
I don't think they really talk too much.
Influx of new MMORPGs with fresh ideas and modern graphics. World of Warcraft has solidified its position as the MMO giant, and newer titles like Black Desert Online introduced open worlds, life skills, and enchanted graphics that captured the imaginations of the MMORPG community. As a result, Cabal Online, with its more linear structure,
To me, man, like I grew up on RuneScape. I even played a little bit of like the classic version. I didn't get far, like combat level maybe 40, you know, like 50. I was casual as fuck in that game, but still, like growing up with those games kind of gave me these glasses to where I these don't look that bad anymore to me, you know? Like it's hard to see these in the lens of someone who grew up, you know, in like 2010 or something. To play a game like this or like RuneScape now, you know? Like what that looks to them. Like it probably looks ancient, but like to me it doesn't look that bad. Like I can handle it. It's never an issue for me. As long as there's an art direction with it. There's a good art direction with this game. Same with RuneScape. Not classic RuneScape. Only RuneScape 2, you know? The old school 2006 version.
Today, Cabal Online still has a small but loyal
2002, I think.
ESD Soft continues to
No, 2004. I
although these are mostly focused on
think it was 2004 was when it first came out.
new content. For some players, the nostalgia
RuneScape 2, right?
combat style are worth sticking around for. There are also some private servers catering to both nostalgic veterans and newcomers looking for a different experience. In an attempt to rejuvenate the franchise, ESD Soft released Cabal 2 in 2015.
Dude, I played so much of Cabal Online 2, man. This game is disappeared off the planet. You will. I don't think you can play this at all. Maybe you can. Is there a Cabal Online 2 private server? There's no way. Because I think this game is literally gone to time. Yeah, that thing's gone to time. There is no Cable Online 2 private server. There is for the original, but that game is gone in time. I played so much of the second one. It was trash compared to the first one because it didn't really have the combo system. This game was more like Bless Online relaunch. The second iteration, the like the NAEU original launch is the best way to describe it. NAEU original launch of Bless Online, not the one that came after. It was combat system like that. So you have like a combo system with options that come as you do the ability. And it did it first before Bless Online.
The game with updated graphics and gameplay. However, Cabal 2 struggled to capture the charm of the original and failed to gain a substantial player base.
First one was better. It looked nice though.
leaving
Like the visuals for the abilities.
remaining official entry in the series. While Cabal Online never achieved mainstream, long-lasting success like some MMOs, it had a profound impact on its players and showed how action-oriented combat could work in an MMO format. For many, it was the first MMO, and its PvP and combo-based combat created memories to last to this day. So what happened to Cabal Online? Like many MMOs, it had its moment of fame before being overshadowed by newer, more modern games. Even though it faded from the spotlight, its impact on the MMO genre and on its players will always be remembered. Thanks for watching.
Cabal Online 2 though? That game is legitimately gone to time. There's barely anything you can find on it, I'm pretty sure. Because it was a Facebook game on top of all that shit. Like, they put it on Facebook and you like... I remember needing a Facebook account to like download the game or some shit and log in to play. So... MMOBite did a video on it though, back in the day.
That's it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Crazy, gameplay is like non-existent to this now. Gameplay of this game is like non-existent now, is what I mean to say.
We weren't playing. No more ching now, you help.
The graphics weren't that bad in it though. It didn't run well and it was very clunky though, I remember specifically. Like it was animation locky, or like moving around and using an ability like did not feel very good in that game. In the second one. First one's peak. MMO Hut did a video on it too. The OG.
That starts this chain of skills before my third ability in this chain. Abilities can also be upgraded by to get like a combo system in a dungeon crawler or something like that. My Force Archer's consecutive chain starts with 4 and then goes into 2 additional skills for now, which change icons and pop up on the screen when they're ready. And you'll notice by the third skill, if I haven't killed everything already by then, I'm doing a lot more damage than the first initial attack. Keep in mind, these are skills that you can only execute by following through with a combo, so there is an incentive to use them. So each class gets additional...
Didn't like it very much for the combo system in the second one. I'm downloading Cabal Online though. I couldn't resist. It was one of those games I remember specifically playing as a kid. Like, a shit ton. And I loved it. Like, I had this... There was this old, like, broken laptop my dad had. And I asked if I fixed it, if I could have it. And he did, and then I remember playing all night on that laptop. Cabal Online. Like crazy, that laptop was my Cabal Online computer. My Cabal Online laptop. I don't know what else I played on my laptop with that. It was maybe RuneScape too. Specifically remember so much Cabal Online with that shit though.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen.
He dropped it. Oh, he didn't drop it. Never mind, highlight.
Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to
Damn, they added like...
always do it on my own.
How many people did he kill here?
And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it.
That's insane.
Listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving.
That damage is insane. He literally killed all these guys. This is a play right here, and he starts the combo.
So I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no.
Probably bodies though. Oh, this is actual PvP here. People are still making content on the game, like shorts and shit. Might be time. Still doing the PvP. See, like, Cabal Online, man, they embrace the PvP. Why couldn't Blade and Soul embrace the PvP for their game? I don't understand, man.
Now, if we...
Legitimately, Blade and Soul was meant to be the chosen one. The MMO of MMOs for PvP. It was supposed to be the esports game. It had so much, man. So much going for it in the beginning. So much hype around the, like, scene.
It's so hot. Is it getting dark out
It
here?
was meant to be the chosen one, man.
You want to try? First, open the manage equipment window.
Although for like open PvP and like
First, open the manage equipment.
big scale PvP, it was never meant to be the chosen one, that's for sure. Like any large scale PvP in Blade and Soul was terrible. I did not like it. Not a fan of the open world PvP. I mean the open world, like when you just find a straight up 1v1, like that's cool. Even like a 2v2, 3v3, I guess. But like faction wars, to where it's just like a whole bunch of people and another whole bunch of people, and Blade and Soul, it just doesn't work, in my opinion. Not really. Blade and Soul not meant for that. Blade and Soul just is kind of meant to be a fighting game. Straight up 1v1. And 3v3. Because the tag teaming was actually next level too. There hasn't been another MMO to try to do what Blade and Soul did with tag teaming. The tag teaming mechanics were sick. Because you had, as a spectator, for your team, you had two options. You can assist, which is go in and combo with them and try to do some damage, and you just like spawn in behind them and you're like close to them. So you can still get punished if you went in and swapped in for somebody to, or you're not swapping in, but you're like going in to assist with their damage. So you can still get hit if you go in at a wrong time, is what I was saying. And your second option was to swap if the person also agreed to swap in. So it's on two parts. If the person in just swaps and no one volunteers, then it will just send the next order in instead of the person that wants to be swapped in. Or I mean, instead of yeah, you know what I mean, I think. But assist and swap, that's all you could do. And it works so well.
Let me see.
It was so hype when you got a combo going, and then you had a good assist to help with it. Or if your teammate was in trouble and you assisted and went in and helped them out to get a like setup going and some damage. That way it's a little bit more risky, but still it was cool. You can play dynamically. There's a lot of dynamicness to 3v3 tag. And you only had a certain amount of assists, and obviously it had like a cooldown. And if someone swapped, then you had like assists again or something. I forgot how the assists completely worked in that aspect, but it was cool. Forget my pin though every time I download Cabal. I have to reset my pin. It's kind of annoying. I really hate games that have pin systems. To be honest. The RuneScape pin, any of the pins, man. I hate typing in a pin. I'll end up forgetting it. It's awful.
Let's stick to the plan.
And what makes those pin systems so bad is when I can't do repeated numbers in a video. Because in a video game, like I don't want my pin to be complex. To be honest.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Like my bank pin and shit, you know. Obviously, I want that to be something that no one's gonna get, you know. I ain't gonna do any simple shit on that. Like my game pin, I just want something simple, man. I don't care if it's 11111 for my game count. To just access my bank, you know. Access my bank in game, I mean. There's no need.
Good luck.
Maybe I'll get lucky and the low drop rate helm will drop here. The Fang Lair mask. Spider Fang, I think it's called Spider Fang? No, maybe not Spider Fang. It's a helm. Fang in the name. It's actually not popping up, what the hell? Oh. Iron Fang. Maybe I'll get lucky and Iron Fang will drop here.
Come on, let's go.
I farmed this mask on like 3 characters in retail, and it was misery. Absolute misery. Drop rates in this game for cosmetics, misery.
You're no match for me.
It has a chance of dropping on the doggos though.
For me.
Unlucky number 1. And then we didn't get a second spawn there.
You're no match for me.
So we did not get lucky. What's going on? Who are you fighting? Put up.
How about a
This is so frustrating.
I'm pretty sure some people can just summon or solo Wido now, like faction leaders. Dude, straight up, I need to download the Cabal playlist. Same with the Guns playlist of music, and then put it as a local file on Spotify. Because there are some jammers there. Even Bladen still has some jammers too.
That wasn't much. I'm not.
Oh, no! Minus 3 seconds. Minus 5 seconds. Minus 8 seconds. GG.
Anyway, really shouldn't have had that last one. Ugh.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Jian, please.
Yo, ma. Yeah, I'm kind of curious of the Discord, not gonna lie. Let's see how active it is, or if it's just completely dead. I would assume since it's a close-knit community, that people do actually use it. Alright, we're sending it. I might have been on here before, because I have Force Archer and Blade are already picked. And those are my favorite. Maybe I was in this Discord a little bit. And it's kind of active.
I see. I do have employees to pay.
Where have you been? So it's about the...
Thank you. We'll leave this in your capable hands.
$31. Not too bad. I'm gonna start needing legendary gear. I've been waiting for that shit to drop. Let's check out the prices real quick. Let's see what we got. Necklace. Yeah, 2K, no thank you. Maybe I should bought the ones for 500. I'm kind of regretting not. Got a cheap ring. I'll have neck. Next 300. 300 for 3 and 3. Ooh, I don't know, maybe. 600. Ain't no way. Maybe I should bought those last night that I saw up there. $52 AP. If mine's 38, damn, I have none. Okay, I might get that 300. I don't know. 300 Jimmy.
Do it for old Chun-san.
It's not even good rolls either. $6.8 Divine Gem. I still need more Lego gear. I think 300 Divine Gem though was the cheapest I've seen it. Especially for 3-3. Maybe a 6.5. I mean, at least it has an HP roll too on it. I might just get it. So if I'm doing under 300 per piece for my legendary gear, I think that's pretty good. I don't think that's bad. Because I only need... I need neck. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1200 for a full set. That HP upgrade is actually OP for my level right now. Honestly, the HP upgrade's probably the best thing you could have as like a lower leveling, I guess. Because you're not getting much HP as a whole from your levels and shit, and you just like have nothing. You have no HP. Literally all my HP is from that one piece of gear. Like 80% of it. Those purple pieces might even be enough to get me... Those gold pieces might even be enough to get me those 700 AP. So just get groups. This guy's an optional, but might as well. I still think it's the dumbest thing in the world that uses Hangman Blessing. Okay, we'll turn blur on, see how it looks.
You put the spear into the... I mean, you're dead, buddy.
Buddy. I ain't your buddy, friend. Not your friend, pal. Not your pal, buddy. Oh, we should jump scare. Got my password first try. What is going on? What is... This isn't even my main account. I figured out the other one. More of a shotgun, huh? I guess like kind of like heavy duty rifle or some shit. 6.9, 6.9 maybe. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Maybe I just reset. Fucking pin. Reset sub password. Should come eventually.
Check this. Now leave me to.
Oh shit, it's my other email. That's why. Did I only get a 2 slot in my ring? I think I did. 3 slot skill, 2 slot gem, I guess. That's not awful. At least it's 3 skill. Huh. That's sending me a text. Wait, that one went through.
Please? Please?
Please? I dropped it. This auction house was revamped. They actually revamped the auction house. Yeah, Ninja's pretty sick.
no Yankai over Happy Kyun Festival.
The thing that sucks about the early game in Cabal Online though, you don't really get to use the combo system like as much. It's cool as fuck, and you don't really get to utilize it till later. Things just die too easy. You barely get anywhere in the combo. Oh, that's the one I want. It's one of my favorite monsters in desert area. Forgot the desert area name. I think he changed the name of it though somehow. Might be able to name change the pets now. Lion costumes now a thing. Kind of been needing.
Forget all of that. Find Mushin's legacy, or people die.
They don't keep.
I really hope the Stop Killing Games Act actually passes and there's some shit that's actually done, you know, a little bit. 'Cause there's so many good MMOs back in the day that just are they're gone to time, straight up, like some of them. I mean, the super good ones were mostly preserved though, like the ones that had like pretty big cult following. But even then, games like WildStar or Vanguard, Emulator is not the name of it. Vanguard though, the Vanguard MMORPG. Those games, they don't have all the code on the people who brought back those servers and made it playable. Like not everything's there. Like not everything's replicated all the way. The Stop Killing Games Act would, I think, find a way. Like it would make that more of a thing to preserve the games in that state. Because there's a whole bunch of code for Vanguard and WildStar that's just gone. And they're just kind of guessing and like doing their best to try to bring it back, you know? Bring back the systems that were in the game. Or, you know, getting them to work.
For Spirit still, we need some time to get our wits back.
And all they can do is just salvage, you know, how things were back then off like videos and shit. Yo, lucky crafting material chest. This character's kind of goated. Got increased drop rate guaranteed. Wait, that Dragon Mount's kind of sick.
I'll have my most...
hell? Let me out. Can't keep me here.
A lotus, huh? Get the charms, and quickly.
Did I get bugged out? Like, legitimately? Wait, that's so weird. I've never seen this happen. I've never had this happen to me, like, one time leveling. Wait, that's actually so weird. Wait, adventure begins. Is there a leveling thing going on? Oh, it's just a newbie support thing. Never mind. I do like how they added this, though. This is really good. You basically get a whole bunch of shit for leveling, and helps you get started. Every, you know, level bonus. Wait, there's actually a flower I don't have here. I'm missing multiple, actually. Can I slash unstuck? Slash unstuck. Well, I know I can port with these. I can't use a return stone in this location? What do you mean I can't use a return stone in this location? Oh. I need to start getting to the point where I can start selling some warlock gear.
I'm gonna head. Interesting.
Yahara, my sister, I know that you continue to search for my daughter. May you never be
I always end up picking the red.
May the divine realm guide your way. I may have passed on.
Also, please.
There's been very little situation that I've actually clicked blue instead of red and all that. I feel like the red one just looks better.
Oh, and Mukchi is grateful to you for rescuing me.
Go to the. Remember to eat.
Did I get my belt? I do have my belt. In no way I'm doing 2K on a necklace. Gotta click options again, man. Guess I'm hitting neck and every time I hit O instead of P, I'm tilted. I gotta wait through this whole 8-second lag because I hit the option menu. So neck and glove. That wasn't a thing before. I don't know what they did. But they broke something, and now when I click options, it's like a 5-second load, 8-second load. Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Holy shit, Soul Core saved me.
But there's a part of what we can't be afraid of.
Surely I make it.
You have acquired a new quest item.
This is level 9. Whoever wishes to.
But Yonkai with such noble goals. I hope you accomplish them.
Unhawk, do not fail the Colonel. ended! Hold still! Blocked! It's not working! Pitiful! Had enough?
Well, you... Sure.
Yeah, it kicks off for 2-minute activity. That's kind of crazy.
He had their body. Their blood is on your hands. Now go find Mushin's legacy.
Go back to Yun.
Please try again later.
Okay, before I leave here, I need to get some skill books. Mainly the Hex one. Not sure what else. Does anyone know the good spectral orb generating abilities, chat? I know I need Hex. I know I need my 3
I'm counting on you, Luck Charm.
or 2. My 2 or 3 gets upgraded into giving me charges though. Sure, it's my 3. But for that one, it's only on the final hit. I get the
I do wish more
charges, so
horses
things
would
could
pay
die
blood.
too early.
You might have learned. May fortune find you.
And 22 Valor. It's enough for Hex only.
I gather the Valor Stones for his sake. Make sure to bring your Valor Stones to us. We will exchange suitable items for them. Please keep this transaction a secret.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
48 AP. Level 34. What up?
Look, Mike, you don't have a choice. Get the legacy.
Okay, so now I have Hex, so I can do this. And 4.
Hold still.
Pretty sick, pretty sick. These new animations are definitely different too. Looks like they decided to go with a black and red Reaper-esque theme for the Shadow Spec.
But I must go back. I must keep Yamwa safe. It's not working.
Okay, so I'm a little dummy chat with workstation for the multitasking tabs I'm in. So like if I were to multitask tab applications and have those running and then swap to the other like virtual desktop station, whatever the fuck it's called, you know? That's a way of keeping the program running and then like not having it show up in alt tab, right? Because dude, my alt tab, dude, look at this. Like I have to deal with this all the time. You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 things, man, every time. How do I cut this down? That's what I have to deal with every time. It's awful, man. I miss tabbing through 2 to 3 windows. Or 4 windows tops, man. 20 though, dude. 20 tabs. Man. I don't know if there's like a way I can like cut that down somehow. Like have things not show on the alt tab. It's an issue though. I gotta stop using Microsoft Edge too. I started using it since just because I reinstalled and I didn't want to set up LibreWolf all over again. Because LibreWolf you have to actually like set up to where it just saves your browser history and stuff. Automatically it just deletes shit and you're like your passwords and everything. You're like log in it like I don't know why. It's meant to be like a no bullshit browser though. So you have to like enable some things on. I just haven't done that yet. Should start doing that though. I'm gonna start right now. Pin to start. Pin to start. Pin to taskbar. Bam. I should make a Discord channel with like all the nifty little programs I found though. Like the little niche programs that do little like window customization stuff. Or like this thing for instance. This thing's pretty good. I use PureRef though. This thing's pretty sick. I can restore that, that's fine. But it's a little pinnable thing, and you can like... You can pin a whole bunch of like references or something to it, you know? And just have that like as a window there. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Like this start 11's pretty nice. I think for customizing this too. There used to be a lot more customizable features and a lot more things people would do to like customize their PC back in the day. But that kind of wore off and people just don't care as much. And it's mainly because like Windows as a whole has been pushing that stuff away and like hiding those options, you know what I mean? Like screensavers. How many of you in chat have a screensaver on? How many even know that you can have a screensaver in your computer anymore? Oh, you do actually? Okay. I feel like that option alone is just like hidden away though. I think I can do this kill quest fast enough. Or like having a see-through taskbar. How is that not an option? Or having sharp corners instead of rounded corners on your PC. Like I have to go to external programs to get all that done. And it's like, I feel like that should be baseline by now. Like anyone should be able to just customize this shit. It should come with Windows, that like $200 program, you know? I think it's crazy it doesn't. Probably why people love Linux so much though, it's just like the customization and the freedom and of that shit. Yeah, the only Linux I've messed around with was Ubuntu. And I loved it, dude. I thought it was pretty fun to like mess around with and use. It didn't seem that difficult to get into, to understand how Ubuntu worked too. I do remember having some issues though. Like figuring shit out initially.
You have moved to another channel.
You cannot do that right now.
Is there a rupture enhance? Ooh, okay, so kinda. No orb gain though on it, so that's kinda lame. Dragon Call Wingstorm after hitting with Leech. Dragon Call and Wingstorm. So Dragon Call, I think that one? Wingstorm V? So it resets my 4 and my V, I think. When I have at least a gray version, I should be getting the gray version at least. I get that next time I'm in town though. God, I love Warlock animations, man. They're so cool. My character like jump upping and attacking is so cool too. Like those, you know? It's like so real, so me. Jumping in every video game.
Go investigate. I'll wait.
Okay, I'll get.
Counterattack! Hold still! Defended! Hold still! Had enough? Pitiful! Defended! Shh. This looks like the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Just distract. My men and I will meet you there.
I do want to see if my Blade Soul ticket got answered. Okay, so not yet. Yo, chat. Best thing you need right here. If you have Disney and you're cheap ass. Disney Plus skipper. And Hulu. Hulu has one too. Fuck ads. This one might not work though. I used a different one. Hopefully they still work. They did work though. What am I missing? Where's the ban at? Whoop. I'm not logged in, that's right. Whoops. There we go. And nothing of value was lost. Except for 5 seconds of my life. I went through the wrong browser. Wrong browser first, I meant to say. Wasn't signed in on that one. The tab session manager? No, not that one. Simple tab groups. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty sick. Maybe I should read that one. Oh, tab list. That's what I was looking for. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all I use. Wait, that's address. That's not what I want on. They're showing that would have been bad if I actually had some info there. That's what I meant to turn on, the search and form history. Not the fill addresses, holy shit. Those are the settings you need to change though, like when you use this thing. If you want it to like actually save your shit. Otherwise it won't save your like youtube.com type shit. It won't save your logins or anything. It's kind of annoying. You don't change those settings. How's there?
I have her held. What the hell is all that noise?
I guess this is all my fault.
Still don't understand, do you? You are as dense as Master Hong was stubborn. This kid is the last of the Mu. She's Mu Shin's air and blood. She is the key.
You do be yapping.
I'm gonna hunt.
Please try again later. Please try again later.
Why are you stand? I want Lucian's legacy now.
A little raptor
Six.
would it kill you to say thank you?
Halfway 36.
Take this!
You have acquired a quest item.
You dare oppose me?
Jewel High Tang!
The bone mask.
I need to launch retail too. The event's just so good in retail right now that like get gear going. Yeah, I need to fix my charge bar because it's actually been bugging me for so long. This right here. That's all I wanted to do. It's been overlapping my HP bar this whole time.
You are right.
Jeez. 304 AP. I forgot my end coins cross account, right? Or is it only Neo? Because I don't remember. Should be cross account, I think, or cross retail, I think. Wait, that's a retail loading art. That retail loading art's new. It made me think it was Neo.
So the Dark Lord's
Okay, cool. I do have an endcoin here too. Rare pet gem upgrade special. Is there pet battle pass? Or just pet upgrade, I guess. Lame. Battle token Heaven Surge Season 1. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly was supposed to be one of the cool ones. It's not looking that great though. Doesn't look that cool to me. Mirage outfit chest. I should send this guy to the Dark World.
For the wings. Oh, right.
You mind moving a little bit left? This thing in your screen?
Will life
What do you
be
mean?
brought unto wings which then will soar high
Moving the
above
VTuber
where
model?
motion rests.
Oh, what should I move left?
Find the gate.
I'm having nightmares about thinking of farming that spirit veil for my assassin and retail, man. I still want that spirit veil. It's like one of the cosmetics I always wanted to get for my assassin I never got. Welcome, Predu. Would you want me to move Vapor? The VTuber model? I heard you say something. What did you want me to move? Yeah, the waggy tail was the reason why I had it on like that spot. That was like a nice little touch. I don't know if it was the VTuber model you wanted me to move though. The HP thing on another character. Oh, on this character. The character I was just doing some AFK shit on. Gotcha. New characters out on Rival. Yeah, I was playing him. I didn't understand everything he could do when I was playing him. But he's cool. I thought he was underpowered because I didn't know there was so much shit you could do with him. But he looks like a little bit complex. And he has some like sweet spots. Mechanics too with his abilities. He seems cool. I like Absa a lot. I definitely want to learn Absa. Absa and the rat character. Absa's the deer character, or the goat-ish looking purple dude with the clouds and the lightning, with the range.
You dare oppose me? What is this? The Hong...
One choice. The girl does not have much time. Enough talk.
I'm still waiting for the doggo. Plant doggo. He's probably just so complex though to design, model-wise though. Because they don't just have to make the character and make it look good with his like head turning into a plant and all the vine stuff that it happens. On top of that, they gotta make skins for each like level tier. So I feel like that character is probably just gonna be so hard to design.
Oh, come on.
They've been teasing him for a while though. So I wonder if they've made like good progress on that. Or already have like an idea of how they want him to look in the game.
They never stock enough liquor at the Mirage.
Hey.
Oh, they have?
Please. Try equipping the soul badge I just gave you.
Who's coming out?
Well done. Now try to extract the soul badge.
Bro, I clicked the O button on accident. Now I'm stuck here for 8 seconds. Ah.
Now try. Nicely done. I hope. Good luck, Jianse.
Does your game do that too, Predu? When you push O, are you frozen for 8 seconds? Because this wasn't a thing before, but now it's a thing. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's like retail's happening all over again, and I'm watching it all unfold. The same thing that happened in retail with the client being laggy when your mouse went over every single item in your inventory. And then like you closing and opening menus, it only got worse since launch on retail. And it's happening again. Little rant, small rant, tiny rant. I don't think this guy drops anything good that I can use. Oh, wait, does he drop glove? Maybe he drops glove. I kinda think maybe it was glove. If it's glove, I could use a glove. I don't think it is though. Yeah, no, because glove came in later. It's probably a blue blaze shit. Definitely tidied up that circle thing. Looks nicer in this. It was in fact, oh, necklace, not bracelet. I was wrong. I don't think I have a necklace right now though. I think I'm necklaceless. Yeah, I'm in fact necklaceless. So I could use. I got a 2-slotter, so that's okay. I kind of regret going Shadow though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the dragon animation more in Neo. Like it looks nice still, but like I think I'd rather be summoning a dragon. Big old dragon kind of needed. I'm kind of down for the standing still a little bit more. Kind of makes it feel like a black mage. That's kind of a gameplay style I do like. A little bit. Like the hard-hitting, positional awareness type shit, you know? Really? Shadow was popular in retail? I thought the go-to was summoning dragons and shit. Guess more so probably for PvP though. Oops, don't need that. I'm doing the first 3 raids in the game is alive. Yeah, some hard casting can be fun though. Plus the animation's so sick for it. Like I can take off one of my pieces and show chat real quick. If you haven't seen the dragon animation, it's kind of nutty looking. Even like the baseline. It's kind of sick. Pretty cool. Also, I'm a huge fan of how the other right click looks. The because you're actually doing like the finger motion towards like the Yu Yu Hakusho like variation pretty much. I was always a big fan of that from Warlock. Spear gun. That sword. That's the name of the thing he uses. Spear gun was fucking badass. And the finger bang. They made a live action version of that show and I started watching it a little bit recently. It seemed not too bad, honestly. I didn't finish the full like first season though. I don't know if that got canceled already or what. Animation's still better though. Just doesn't hit the same as the live action.
Chunpong, run!
Come on.
So, are there like resets for the Dark Wield that they have in this version of the game in Neo? Because Calvin was telling me to just get resets and yeah, hit level 60 on this character or something. Do you like use your divine gems to reset the F8 chat? Anyone know? The ancient lunar thing? 30-minute timers for Lunar Meadow? 30-minute timers as in... You can only do it once per day, right? It's like dark whaled.
All right.
You can get them from boxes dropped by bosses in that zone or by tradable ones from F5. What? It's probably an essence, right? Or maybe not an essence. Oh, it's that. I found it. So these? Jeez. Only adds 30 minutes. Calvin said he just got these to hit level 60. And then he just like hit level 60 in one day. He said that was the way to do it, pretty much. 300 each kind of seems like a lot though.
You're really going...
Go!
Oh yeah. Gotta protect the rat. Yeah. Brian A though. I don't think you even seen one. Are you sure it's called Poe? What's the exact name of it? Pirate outfit? Pirate looks pretty nice. Yeah, done. I want Golden Diva, but I am not spending 2.5k for Golden Diva. And oh my god, it actually looks kind of bad. You not tailor shop this either? I was hoping you could tailor shop that. Pirate Prince very rare. Damn, looks kind of good too. I do kind of want it. Wait. Pirate Prince? I don't see Pirate Prince either. I do like that outfit though.
You've helped us. My sister Sue, tell her not to waste any time.
Hurry, Madden!
You think it's a femboy outfit? Let me see. Okay, a little bit. The Pirate Prince. Not that one. Pirate Prince, yeah. I like Pirate Prince on yeah, because that's the power. Yeah. So I like that on Jin. I think Jin looks cool because it gives the tail. So I do like that outfit a lot on male characters that aren't Lin. Is when it looks good for Pirate Prince. Cause I rocked that on my Thief in Retail. It looks good. Doesn't look like it lets me. It doesn't let me click these other ones for some reason. But for Jin, it looks cool because it has like a red tail at the end. Kind of sick. Or I can show it real quick, actually. For chat. For anyone who wants to know what I'm talking about. Pirate Prince male version, though, on Jin. Has a tail and it's kind of fire. So like that looks cool. With my red mask too. Oh my god. The way that tail looks, kind of sick. I kind of like the red. On Lin though, on Lin it's kind of lame. I don't like it on Lin. It's not terrible, it's just like... Jin, it looks better, in my opinion, is why. Once you see the Jin version, I feel like the Jin version outshines the Lin version, and it's just like, I kind of wish it would give the tail, that's like the red one, if you wear the outfit. Or if they just made that a Lin tail as like an option, that'd be cool. Because I don't see why they can't make that tail that's from that as like an actual Lin tail. Jinseon's roleplaying. Yep. So much to do, so little time. Cabal Online's actually been getting updates, so I've been kind of want to play it. And the Mission War channel is actually full. That's crazy. A lot of people have been playing the NA version because one of the other versions got shut down, so the whole community from those servers pretty much went to NA. So there's a lot of NA players. It's kind of nice. I mean, it sucks for them that they got a server shut down, but you know, the strength of the NA server has been pretty good. Yeah, but for retail, I'm just trying to get the battle, or the battle pass stuff, or not the battle pass, soul boost stuff event going. The event's really good right now. Like Patreon weapon, like for free, is pretty fucking huge. Italian Soul Shield too. And those are so easy to like get right now. Excitement? I didn't know there was an outfit too for the season. It is excitement though. I hate it. Class is kind of okay though. I hate it. I don't know which one Stalker Gamma is. I know the Stalker game series, but I don't know which one Gamma is. Stalker's fun though. It's a cool game. Really? Reset from there? Huge mod pack. Yeah, I saw you in someone's YouTube video though, Predu. Some dude I was watching. It's just someone in his chat. It was when Rowan came in saying, "Hey, we have exciting, or we have game events planned. We have events planned." But he wasn't saying like anything, you know. I just found it so funny. I was just like, I don't know.
You have acquired a new quest item.
By order of the town.
The Blade and Soul events have been ass though.
I couldn't find.
And I just hate how Blade and Soul mods are just saying that they hear our complaints but aren't doing anything. And they just give us a whole bunch of like okay, yeah, pandering is the word I want to be using here, but I hate how the mods are just like pandering for like Steam reviews and shit when they don't really deserve it, and they're saying like they're doing events, but their events have been trash for this game. On top of, you know, not being very fun, you know? I don't know what else to say. They're trying to like build some good faith, but by not providing anything. You know what I mean? And they do these long-winded posts of them saying they're gonna do something, sorta, but not actually do anything about the situation or problem.
I just can't.
Cannot do that right now.
Yep. The new player experience for this game is awful. Dare I say, chat, the new player experience in retail is better than Neo. Because look at this, look. Soul boost. I get Patreon weapon, Vesper, just for reaching level 1, stage 1. And I can reach stage 1 by only staying logged in for 60 minutes. I already have better gear than like a Neo. In Neo, it would take me forever to get gear. It would take me ages to get starting gear without paying. Like if you were leveling a warlock right now and you weren't using the auction house, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I hate when the health of the boss is hidden. I don't think that makes it fun, in my opinion. It does when there's visual discrepancy of the boss, like, happening. As in, like, if there's battle effect, like, if the boss is more worn down, or, like, the gear is more shattered or something, and there's, like, a visual indicator of, oh, hey, he's getting weakened, you know? And he's at this threshold because he looks like that, you know? Then it's, like, more okay. But the thing is, it's more fun to see the boss HP because you can go for like big dick moments. That's why I like it, seeing like boss HP. And the Tyler 1 clip is probably the best example of that kind of scenario I'm talking about, where you can just ignore the mechanic, full on DPS, hopefully you guys make it before the mechanic type shit, you know? Getting pretty close to 45. Can almost play the game.
Cold? Cold? Feel the burn!
Hung Yun, what's going on? I have one left.
Need to make some coffee soon.
Perhaps if...
I'm 37 right now. Yeah, that's one thing that tilts me, that I don't even want to start, but fucking shadow changes, shadow patches are dumb as hell. Also, they're censoring the game. One of the outfits that they added was like censored for limbs too. Yet they have the preview of like the other version in the store, so it's dumb as hell. I mean, it might get censored.
Don't think you can escape.
Feel the burn!
The Steam version had uncensored, but we have the censored? Do you mean the preview in Steam?
Young Silkwood, she's not looking so good. I'd move quickly.
Is it like one of the pictures on Steam or something? For Pirate Princess? Oh yeah. Yep. Inconsistency is NCSoft's middle name. Legitimately. And it really reflects that based on the PvP with debuff resistance. No, not even your stuns are consistent. Yo, straight up, I'm gonna say it too. Look at this, everyone take a look with me. Defense against target with immortality affliction. 1.4% increase. Body affinity plus 0.3% increase. What the fuck do these mean? Why is it like this? What are these stats? Let's go to retail. Let's go look at my gear. Mystic damage rate and critical dam. Boss attack power. Mystic. Critical dam. These I can read and I understand what the hell is going on. Critical dam. Critical, you know. Boss attack power. HP. Critical defense. Recovery. These all make sense. Everything can make sense here. The only one that's questionable to some people is like Mystic. Like what the hell does Mystic do? But Mystic's like soul badge damage and like damage random your like soul badge shit, I guess. But like, I can read these stats. This game over here, Neo, what the hell is going on? What is any of these stats that I'm reading? Like damage against target with body affinity, destiny affiliation. Like what the f— they're literally typing random shit. Like they don't want you to know. Probably some psychology shit. A confused player is more willing to like spend money or some shit. They're working the psychology strats on you. An unknowing player is more willing to fuck up and then spend money to fix the correction or some shit. Psychology strats.
In that case, go on now. I've work to do.
This sounds like something NCSoft would research. Absolutely. Low key though, the game that's releasing is a little bit fun. The like pet one, the gacha. Like it's not terrible, but also it's a little bit terrible because it's like it feels so soulless at the same time. Like it has Blade and Soul creatures that don't have their mechanics that they do within Blade and Soul in the game that they're releasing. So like they have the plant, for instance, the mushroom plant that will like grab you and pull you, but instead in this game it's just a normal monster that hits you and doesn't grab and pull you. So it's like all the fun and like characteristics of those monsters that used to exist in the game are soulless in the game coming up. But the gameplay is kind of fun, like the like dodging and playing your character a little bit. Your like gacha character. Blade and Soul Heroes is the game I'm talking about though.
That's noble of you. Warrior, be careful out there.
Damn, it would have been cooler if they actually had all the NCSoft characters though in the game, like Master X Master. So if I could play Ritlock or get like a little Ritlock gacha, it'd be kind of cool. Because in Master X Master, the mobile game that they made, NCSoft, you could play as Ritlock, you could play Jin So-yoon. There's some other characters from other NCSoft games, and it's kind of sick. Ritlock's from Guild Wars 2. That's what I'm talking about though. Yeah, they had a crossover thing. I don't remember what it was for though. Isn't there like a Master X Master like private server or something? Or am I tripping? Yeah, MXM Reborn. Oh yeah, you can play Poharon too. I don't know if people are playing this. Oh yeah, there's a little otter guy. I remember this guy. He's from Aeon. That's right. Forgot about that dude. And then Ritlock, best boy. So sick. See if there's any footage on the game recently. Five months ago. Beta started 31st of January 2025. 3 months ago, quick start guide. 5 months ago, 3 vs 3 tournament. 5 months ago, I forgot. He did a video on it too. Okay, so it could be dead right now. It was live 5 months ago, though, apparently.
Think about it.
It's up to you then. I believe in you.
You're back. There are a couple. Be careful.
We defeat. I'm sorry, Pandu.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they removed player made
When you've acquired the
loading screens in retail. Because I haven't been seeing any anymore. Alright, where's Yogi? Yogi Bear's gotta go. Oh, that hurt. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I forgot, what does Yogi drop again? Is it glove? I don't think it's glove, huh? Belt? Okay, I'm good on Belt. I don't need to kill Yogi. Getting some honey though. Just for him. Yo, that block though. OP.
Remember, I'll be waiting for good news.
Slash bow. Slash boo.
You cannot hide my conspiracy fades. You have your answer.
The best way to good luck. You're gonna need it.
I take your word. I trust you, outsider.
My child is slaughter any Talus in your
Was that supposed to be a Weeds reference? The don't mess with the bear. I used to watch Weeds. I feel like that was a fun show. Dude, the intro song was peak. The little boxes. That song was so good. The intro song for the show.
I feel a great...
Tell your bond. I will see you again, Father.
We need to make a good impression. Just remember.
Nah. What wheel do I work on endgame now?
Your inventory is full.
Cringe. Okay, what am I supposed to be using here? Alright, fuck it. Getting rid of all of it. That's ass anyways.
We need to make a good...
Yeah, level 38, about to be 39. I'm very close to endgame on this character. I do have a thief, roguey, assassin mid. I do need to level at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. It's definitely a time for another time. Probably not this week. Maybe next week.
Why does the Earth leave this place?
Go now.
Now outside.
Let's see, any price drops? Hey Musion one is the one I kind of want. I can remove all of these though. And then I need to keep track of that. That's that also. And that one. $450. Thoughts chat? 450? 3 slaughter with 450? I'm thinking maybe. Maybe chat, maybe. $300. 3 and 2 for 300. 3 and 3 for 450. Always 450, huh? I don't know how much I realistically want to go on those.
The life force.
There ain't no way my warden can't handle like second floor rep. Be fun.
The pack may need.
Wait, where are the portals at? It's weird, they're not showing here, but they're showing on the map.
Be sure to flash the...
Yeah, my warden should definitely be fine stage 2.
Excellent. Enjoy your stay at the Hogshead Mill.
And I'm level 39. Let me do that, it's fine though. What do I need here again? Vitalis? Okay, let's actually use some of these points real quick. I didn't realize I had to upgrade both versions of this. I think Rupture actually next time. Do that. Does Soulburn yet? Nah, I don't think so. Unless... Yeah, no.
But we must enjoy the mill, traveler.
I was really hoping there'd be something for like getting rid of your Demon Walker. Or like your tab, like Reaper could in retail. But yeah. I don't think that's a thing here, huh? I was hoping you could just get rid of them all together though, like you can in Reaper. It's kind of cool. Not having the pet. Oh, the other right mouse button is Soulburn only. Okay. I thought the Thrall was a buff turret in the other one too. Either focus regen or AP buff? Oh, okay. Like team regen and AP buff when they're around it? Or like only you? It's kind of lame how they got rid of a whole bunch of like focus regen type shit. It's like part of the fun in playing Summoner was like giving people that focus regen. It's just like not there. It's not for allies though, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not exact.
Did they change it or is it like a late game purple? I might have to check my Summoner again then.
Try again later.
I know they got rid of like the healing mist, the healing AoE one.
Please try again later.
From combat bug. They have an offensive buff too. Oh, you already said that. The defense reduction, yeah, on boss.
I'll stay.
Yeah, low key though, there's a lot of people bashing on Summoner from like retail to Neo, but the Neo version of Summoner, I've always said is way more skill based and way more fun. Like, I feel like retail is just Pepega. You turn off your brain, you play Summoner. But Neo, there's a lot more going on. So I like Neo Summoner so much more.
And bring him some fire.
Am I 45 yet?
We'll start with some.
Too far of a walk. At the TP. Oh, these guys hurt. Ain't messing around. I'll have to kill these anyways. Just kill them. Yo. Woo. Potion just came up and it's too late. What do you mean this guy rotates? I gotta wait 8 seconds for my option window to open. Hold on. Crazy.
There are overlapping
No.
key settings.
Oh my god, it changed everything. that 8 seconds is legitimately gonna maybe cost me the res. Hopefully he doesn't rotate back. I have plenty of time.
Go on.
All right. So close to 45.
Really, I'm a victim.
The talus.
Okay, we need the birdies. Or no, wait, Narlex.
Please try again later.
This map can.
You just don't mean.
Yo, I didn't know that was there.
Cannot do that right now.
Alright, I can lead you.
Alright, come on, come on.
But he said nothing.
I always want little show your
Is that bow?
and receive.
Xenon comes running in. Oh. Holy shit, I forgot he goes that fast though.
I will honor you, brave Lao.
What? It's good. Thanks, traveler.
I was heading up. Please help me. What? Thank you.
The Skyhaven.
more.
Listen.
Have they continued the story already? Because when I came back a little bit earlier ago, like before Warlock patch, I think it was when they were giving away the Steam launch event outfit. I'm pretty sure there was no story continuation from where I last played in Neo.
You can't blame me for this.
Just die!
Warrior, you are...
Moria. I gotta walk on this one. I think I do. I think there ain't no TPing on this one. Yeah. I guess it teleported me a little bit. Yo, my game's bugged again. How do I fix this? I can't move my, I can't go to action combat mode anymore. That run is fixed. We're saved. Can't believe I just fell.
This man will please move quickly.
Defend! Attack! Counter!
I could get in that Shattered Mask group. Frozen Fang. Could probably TP it on this part.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah, I waited for that loading screen and that teleport that took me literally nowhere. I had to click on this guy right here. I noticed it a little bit late. Scam myself. Forgot where that quest was. I think I have to go Desert Scream. One's Chaos Arena.
Just die! Blocked! It's not working!
We invite, shall we?
Just die! Defend it! Hold still! You're no match for me!
You're no match for me.
Get ready!
Defended. Block.
Defended!
Haha.
Just die!
Why is this guy pulling extra shit? What are you doing?
Defend it!
Go up. The resistance thanks you.
Oh, we're going 3 people? Okay.
Upright Gabiak must have. I've got a bad feeling
Yeah,
about this.
get carried. If 3 people are... We're doing it with 2 people, I'm in. Since I don't count. I don't have a pet in this character.
Moving to dungeon. You already know the party leader.
We're running out of time. Help us, please.
I'll probably swap over to Flame. Let's see, 3.2 million health. All moon level 60. Okay, this guy's Giga Whale. Divine Dragon, the new weapon. Holy smoke. Wait, isn't Divine Dragon like the current highest right in our chat? Or am I tripping? Yeah, battalion pretty old. Slow loader. I think I went over max, that's why I took damage there. I think I was supposed to go red next. Not too sure. I think that's what happened though. I think I was supposed to go red, and I think that's what got me. Yeah.
have won the bid in the auction. The next auction you have won the bid.
Guess I'll take the trash.
The auction. You have won the bid. All auctions have ended. You have won the bid in the auction. The next auction will start.
We got some Giga Well DPS here.
You have made a bid in the auction.
Captain Heimujin is back safely. You've not only saved him, I think you've saved the entire fleet.
You have won the bid. The next auction will start. You have withdrawn from the auction. Cash value has been distributed across the party. You have made won the bid in the auction. You have won the bid. Have ended. The next auction will start.
Oh. I gotta leave here. Wait, I died? What do you mean I died? Wait, these guys hit like a truck.
Do you have the skills for this? How about you break a leg, break a couple?
Alright, last boss. Oh, shit. I know I was supposed to wait now.
Auction you have won the bid in the auction. All auctions have ended. You have made a bid in the auction.
You cleared
have
up.
won the bid. The next auction will start. The party leader has been changed.
Done with that. 12 minutes left in this. One time. Hell's Laboratory should be here too. Okay, no more Hell's Laboratory. Green Despair. And this character was doing Darkweld. I saw a raid group going. I needed the weeklies, so I mean, like, you know, might as well. These guys actually hurt. Actually really hurt. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm running. I'm running. Maybe kill this guy in time? Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ditch. I am not seeing a safe spot to res, which is kind of an issue. This is the only safe spot I truly see is like this corner-ish if I can go over here. Maybe I don't die from here. 12 meters. It's a perfect 12. Okay, we're good. Barely.
Please try again later.
You gotta go. Please, hurry. Look, don't support. I don't know if you want to go.
And about to be 41.
This should protect her.
Out the back, if there's any angler, you can usually find Coolia around the front of Fishbelly Pub.
Damn, I had such a good combo going on there too. Yeah, that was bad. Missing some gear.
Of course it is.
I don't know what my AoE moves are on this character either. That's kind of an issue. figure that out a little bit later. Range 1 to 3, area 3, area 2. Okay, so area 3 is big. Area 3, area 2, area 1. Okay, let's move it like that. And drop rate on this can be doo-doo sometimes. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look for, adventure gear. This should boost me quite a bit. Is there an organize though? There we go. Is there claim all? No claim all. Oh, they give the campfire for free for everyone. A warm campfire. Is this a one use only? I feel like it's a one use only. It looks cool though. Ooh, no, I want to pop that one. There we go, stat diff, alt. That should help. And I should have another weapon. Maybe not. Can't use the books yet either. Defensive book I can. I think I already have it though. I think I already have that, I guess. Why? Skill slots are full, that's why.
To get our
Ahoy! Many of you have asked me to make a guide about stat point allocation for Wizard. Well, I decided to do that, except I'm going to try to cover every playable class in the game. Well, as you probably know, there are 3 stats available to spend your points on: Strength, Intelligence and Dexterity. Each of them gives you various bonuses, and you require a certain amount of them to equip your gear as well. Strength increases the number of health points you have, as well as your damage reduction and your attack. It's a reliable way to defend yourself from enemies and to increase the damage of sword classes. Intelligence increases your magic attack, as well as your resistance to pretty much everything that you can resist in PvP. Although I must note that I personally believe that those resistance stats also affect the damage of monsters on you. Dexterity is known for giving you more attack rate, defense rate, evasion, and for classes that can choose to rely on it, it also gives attack. I'll explain that later. Every time your character levels up, it gains 5 points. Skill levels also give you several points that you can allocate to your heart's desire. Other ways to get stat point boosts are wearing specific jewelry or learning certain runes. I personally don't recommend wearing rings, amulets or earrings that increase those, since there are several much better items that you can wear instead of those. However, learning the runes is something I definitely recommend. Now, before I focus on any of the classes, I'd like to point out a general rule that, in my opinion, is what you should follow as well. Every class should put all affordable points on one of the stats, while keeping the other ones at the minimum for the battle style up and the requirements for equipment. Sometimes, it's also useful to increase your dexterity to 200 if you feel like you're dying too often, or if you need more attack rate, but you will sacrifice precious damage if you do that. If you want to skip to any specific class, enable the annotations. Yes, I know you turned them off as soon as the video loaded, but anyway, that's where I will insert the time you have to fast forward the video to for each of them. So let's begin with Wizard, since this is the character I'm using, so this is the one that I can actually show in the game. I'll use some inserted text for the other ones in the video, since I don't have the characters to demonstrate them with. My choice of the stat allocation for Wizard is as follows. I put 77 points on Strength, 113 on Dexterity, and all the rest on Intelligence. 77 Strength is needed for Mithril Grade Suit, while 113 Dexterity is required for Topaz Orbs. I prefer to go for full damage other than that, so I put all the rest to Intelligence for maximum magic attack. Some people may prefer to increase Dexterity to up to 200 and Strength to 100. They are also right, since those may give you a nice boost to your ability to survive. It is your choice which one you go for. Alright, let's move on to Warrior. A Warrior's most important stat is obviously Strength. That's why they have the most health points for all classes. Once again, you're going to need as many points on the other two as you need to equip your item.
Come in. And beam it.
That means 77 intelligence and 154 dexterity. You can increase your dexterity to earn 200 once again if you rise to them as to wizards. Maximum intelligence and just enough strength and dexterity to be
maximum intel for Force Archer?
Most of the archers would agree that orbs are better than crystals, and I also think the same. Therefore, you
Oh yeah, orb has to be with more attack. Over attack rate?
Requirements of crystals. The amount of strength and dexterity you need for your clothes already cover it for the orbs. Therefore, 154 strength and 309 dexterity should be enough. There's no point in increasing either of those stats over that. Force shielders are based on strength as well. They need 309 intelligence and 200 on 386. If you are using blades, you may need as much as 408 strength. In my opinion, you should use katanas and keep your strength at 386 and put all the rest of the points on dexterity. That way you can achieve much higher evasion, attack rate and defense rate. And one last thing, just let me get back to my wizard to show that. This is the part where I explain the importance of runes. Perhaps it would seem useless to upgrade strength for dexterity. Oh, come on, a wizard doesn't need those, you can say, and you're right about that. However, since those extra points are permanent, they will let you equip your items even if you extract 10 points from those two stats and put them on intelligence. This way I practically have 67 strength and 103 dexterity, but I'm still able to use my gear and I gained more than 10 magic attack. Well, I think I covered everything I wanted to.
Just to complete this useful guide for Force Gunner, the maximum stat requirement you'll need in strength is 146 and 200 dex in order to wear your arc. Okay, cool. I was looking for Gunner too. Points should be invested into intellect for maximum magic output. Damn, okay. Wasn't sure if Gunner and Archer both went magic, but I guess they do. I guess intellect matters for them. But I mean, it is Force Archer and Force Gunner, so... Still caught me through the surprise. I thought it'd be like Dex, but... Oh my god. I'm dying.
Please try again later.
I swam so as maybe to show your respects, and I will give you half my life force.
Did I even do my stat allocation? 33 stat points, that's probably why. Wait, it's not telling me what to do for my auto stat, that's weird. 39, 118, 80. Okay, it's probably because I didn't do the quest then for my current rank up. I'm gonna start it up, let's go. Dude, my gun must be weak. It's gotta be like my gun. Gotta have like a trash gun. And drop my combo. I keep dropping it. Drop the last one. Okay, that should have been my rank up quest. Okay, now it's recommending my auto set, so that's good.
In the mean, see you there.
Then Bloody Ice, Alter Blizzard.
Take out the leader. Good luck. Nothing ventured. I'll be cheering for you.
Strength is just
You are much the...
bring on the next. Let's see if you're lucky. Good. Horse girl. Show the might of the snapjaws. Chieftain hammer. This one is worth.
We're all counting on good luck.
No. Choose your one fine. Try not to die too quickly.
Please do not be deterred. I want you to clear out some of those one.
Don't give me that look.
I'm glad. This is not a game. I'm watching you.
Please try again later.
Were it only. We don't have a choice.
Is it under Marvel Rivals? Can be. Where do I go? Wait, bloody eyes. Does it scream for hidden map?
Thank you.
I've been a prisoner. Thank you.
Okay, Bloody Ice, Mysterious Maze. Or Mysterious Mazes. Bloody Ice one though. I'm not sure if I can do either. Or actually, they're both Bloody Ice, so probably.
I want you to remember.
Can't enter work it.
I'm sorry to ask. I'm going on ahead.
I need that one.
You come across.
I don't even need to defend this part. Astral board. He is heckin' hot.
Please move closer to target.
For now, we're up.
That's to defend one, so Nick all of yous. Do they do leveling events in Final Fantasy chat?
Shut up.
At some point, I do need to level up all my classes in FF14. Like, obviously not the crafting ones, but I do have all the classes at least level 60. That's pretty much it.
I can't.
Okay, this is the roleplay one. Bloody ice. I forgot where the serious hideout was. Go back to Sirius. Yeah, that should almost be done. Oh, this was serious.
Just die!
Be on your best.
Please try again later.
You must.
Does he scream? Last chance to get buff on bloody ice. Oh shit. Gotta go get the buff, chat. We gotta get the buff. Down 24. Down 24 bloody ice. Nice. Yeah, select character.
Go find those Dokkaebi.
Weird mic bugged. There we go. Wait, not there we go. Oh. I don't want to waste my buff. Yeah, level 43. Pretty close to 45. I just remembered I need the thing off this guy.
You have acquired a new quest item.
The ritual book warns it.
Please try again later.
Combat bug. We love combat bug. Three, 2, 1. Out of combat. Ooh.
Because you know it's not too big of an oversight. Go find Ixanin and let him know what we've learned.
When you play so much and you know the exact out of combat timer and the exact combat bug out of combat timer, that's when you played enough BNS.
I wonder.
Please show your respect. For now, get going already.
If you have any further questions, don't hesitate to ask me in the comments.
You'll find that there isn't much on wikis or external websites. This is why so many players don't experience the full game and everything that it offers. But I'm here today to show you the top 5 things I learned from playing Cabal that I wish I knew before even starting the game. Number 1. Which class to begin with doesn't really matter. A lot of people who are interested in playing Cabal wonder which class they should make their first character, or are curious what the benefits of each class is. Unfortunately though, that choice doesn't really matter later on in the game. Generally, people like to point out how each class is better at PvP or PvE using a spectrum like this one. Since classes like Force Shielder, Force Blader, and Dark Mage have PvP debuffs, they must be better at PvP.
Really, Archers is that bad? More buffs, more self buffs, strong and short cast AoE skills, longer range, more survivability. Is this dagger one new? I remember the double dagger one. Actually, I kind of do. Of course, the tanky one's more better for PvP.
PvP, but are balanced with long spellcast AoE skills and next to no support skills to be weak at PvE.
I hate when I do. Wait, no, that was the video. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Where'd that video go?
You'll find that there isn't much on wikis or external websites. This is why so many players don't experience doesn't really matter later on in the game. one-shot players during mission wars, and dark mages can solo archer and wizard are better at PvE because of their hard-hitting AoE skills, long range, and survivability. This is all true, but only to a certain point. This spectrum fades out extremely quickly once you pass about 800k combat power, or I estimate about 30 billion ALs into the game. Here, FAs can one-shot players during mission wars, and dark mages can solo run whole dungeons just by using their BM2. This is because Cabal eventually balances the game to be the same experience, independent from which class you chose to grind with. It is worth noting, however, that if you have no idea or much experience with getting stronger, you should try using a quote-unquote PvE class to farm dungeons and get ALs. There is almost next to no money you can get from PvPing players, only medals which you can sell at a pretty cheap price. Picking your first character also doesn't really matter, cause from what I've seen, new players will eventually get frustrated and try all classes. Number 2, you can turn Cabal into a horror game. I've seen nobody talk about this online, but one of the most fun things you can do in Cabal is to turn your music and SFX audio levels all the way down, but put your ambient music all the way up. For some reason, the ambient music in Cabal can sometimes get so scary. For example, this is the unfiltered, unedited ambient music in the Chaos Arenas.
There you are. Now, what?
Well, this is the one for the Mutant Forest. Why are they so scary, Cabal? Nothing else in the game is even remotely as scary as this. Also, because you muted other sound options, the ambient music doesn't have anything to blend in with, so sometimes it just jump scares you while in the middle of walking. This is by far the best way to break away at the monotony of grinding Cabal. I recommend all new players to try this out sometimes. I also recommend you to sub to this channel and like this video. Number 3, so many of Cabal's text UI is outdated and or wrong. One of the strongest upgrades you can do for equipment is the Divine upgrades. However, some players might be scared to try it out because the UI tells you that the item may get destroyed. This is, however, not at all true. When failing to upgrade a Divine level, all that happens is the Divine upgrade level resets, which does suck but doesn't at all destroy your item. Another form of
Why the hell did you even say that?
is the Chaos Arena timer problem. This states that if you have a 100% bonus XP bid or higher, the total time you can spend in the Chaos Arenas won't be deducted. But again, not at all true. In this example, I even have a 1000% bonus bid, but surprise surprise, it still took away from the total time. This outdated UI is particularly annoying because I first found out about it when I bought a 100% XP bonus bid to grind Chaos Arenas with, only to find out that it doesn't work. But you shouldn't take this as me saying that most information provided by Cabal is wrong. Actually, a lot of hidden and fun stuff in Cabal is provided by the UI. In particular, the tips system messages. For example, this tip told me that the last boss in Forgotten Temple 1 transforms after a while of not killing it. So I went ahead to test it out and this happened.
Only one.
Okay, so not much of a transformation, but still pretty cool, and it was something I had no idea about before, so I guess it was kinda worth the wait. Number 4, NPC shops. NPCs in Cabal are notoriously bad in how 99% of them become absolutely useless past the beginning of the game. If you do see late game players use them, it's probably only to sell their plus 15 equipment to gain billions in revenue. However, you would be surprised at what you could find from random NPC shops in different maps. For example, did you know that the grocer from Bloody Ice sells Chaos level 0 accessories for cheap? For some reason, these same items in the official shop cost about 100 Force Gems each. Other great shops are from the Core Alchemist, Here, they sell the obviously good pots for MP and HP, but they also sell vehicle and costume boxes that have a chance to contain option scrolls. They also cost AP, so they're one of the best places to spend extra AP on. Below this, Core Alchemists also sell Adept Rings that tremendously help with skill XP, so you could reduce the time with AFK grinding. Other rings here are level 0 CD and CDI rings. However, they are actually incredibly expensive when compared to, at number 5, easily lootable equipment from low-level mobs. Beginning maps may have some surprises for players who decided to just speedrun through levels and didn't explore. There are actually some mini-bosses in the beginning maps that always drop loot for low-level players that can help them in grinding out for XP. Among these is the Golden Toad, which can drop a belt and a
Golden
critical
Toad.
damage ring, which is better than the ones in the NPC shop. Another mob is the Garlilia, which drops a critical rate ring instead. If you don't want just accessories, some mobs give out equipment that have really good option stats. Some of the gear, like those dropped from the Cold Triple, can be equipped from levels as low as 4 and goes as high as level 50, like this armor set from the King Crab in Port Lux. Now there are so many mobs like this. Unfortunately, it will probably take me an extra 5 minutes just listing them off individually, so I'll include links to a couple of blogs by Frilly Cheesesteaks that show the maps and location of these mobs. The list is a bit outdated though, so if this is the first time you've ever heard about these types of mobs, then I recommend you explore the maps as you might find some very fun secrets. Well, there goes my top 5 list. Do you know of any fun cabal?
The talent.
Dude, am I level 45 yet? We almost there, chat. We almost there. Soon.
It's not working.
I'm dead. I'm alive. Rip Iron Man, oh no.
If we want to.
I must stay here. Be careful, these woods are swarming.
I think I'm 44 off this one. Got very few quests left to do. Very few. Tiny amount.
Hold still.
Tiny itty bitty amount of quests. I clicked the O button, man. I clicked the fucking O button. I'm stuck here for 10, 12 seconds, man. It only just now unfroze. Jeez, man.
There's someone I...
I'm just working on retail shit. Because loading screens are so long in Neo, you know, so might as well just do things during downtime. Or like, hey, if I decide to push the option button or accidentally push the option button, I'm stuck here for 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12... I'm stuck here for 12 seconds, man. I gotta be doing something during that 12 seconds. I'm gonna lose my mind during that 12 seconds. So that's another reason. One. That bug wasn't there before, but it's here now. Yeah, if it's here now, it's probably a feature. Alright, let's see. Spirit Veil. I don't know if it actually drops in this version. This is a very low drop rate. This is like a 0.01% drop rate, I kid you not. 0.001 drops off Petried Priest. Spirit Veil Mask. I don't know if it drops in Neo, but it drops in retail. Alright, let's see if it drops. Nope. I've never seen that item drop before in my life. And I don't expect to see it now. I've tried to grind that Spirit Veil for so long that I don't think it exists. Lost faith. Spirit Veil is literally my only bucket list item I want to unlock that's like something you can farm, you know? I've never seen that shit drop in my life. Maybe someday.
I must make a...
We will plan our...
Yo, I'm 44. 45 so close.
There are You inform our other bases and request reinforcements. You are an...
Oh man.
You're no match for me.
I'll kill this way.
You will? I'll send a carry.
I'm allowed to make coffee once I hit 45 here. So soon. I've been wanting to make coffee for the past like 2 hours.
Do you? I see.
This isn't good ball. Hey, Rude. Hope you've been good.
We have note. Let's move out.
Doing good, just chilling. Lots of MMO grinding today. Oh yeah, turn off music in this one. It's been going good. Holy smoke. Holy chill. Holy shit, chill. Please. Oh, I'm alive.
When you have finished, hurry.
People are still releasing content on this game. It's kind of crazy. $14 days is still a long time.
Ahoy! This is the 7th episode of the class review video series. If you haven't already, I suggest that you watch the introduction video first. Force Archer is the next one on the list. Archers use astral bows and keen eyes to increase their range, making their attack skills vastly outrange any other weapon. This is often so significant that they can stay out of the attack range of enemies. Archers have quite powerful attack skills, but otherwise considerably lower offensive stats than most other characters, essentially making them support classes. Much like warriors with Crown, archers excel at knockback effect with a passive skill that increases the knockback chance of all attack skills with that effect. This makes resisting them very difficult. Archers heavily rely on critical hits, but fortunately the Astra weapon makes reaching high amounts of critical rate easy. Critical hits, therefore, are also quite significant, and Archer's offensive short skills increase critical damage even further, which results in critical hits multiple times higher than non-criticals. However, this also means you need to score criticals, otherwise you won't deal any real damage. Other than that, they've got a short skill which lets you evade damage from almost any hit, and several healing skills for quick recovery, making it probably the most resilient magic class in terms of survivability. And some buffs which increase HP, attack and attack rate for allies by a small amount for a vast duration, making people often seek out archers just for these buffs. Healing can be used on others.
Sounds like I would like Archer.
Skill as well to heal all members in range, making Archer very useful in high-end dungeons. But otherwise their BM1 is quite weak. BM2 is stronger than most, but still not a big deal. However, it can hit 2 targets simultaneously and is quite fast, making recovery easy with health steal. BM3 is considerably weaker than it is.
Wow, getting fucking melted. Holy shit. Holy shit, I need this for a quest? Oh, I don't need this for a quest, never mind. I need to kill this guy yet. Oh sh. Okay. I took over the auto combat just to fucking die.
cut off the head of...
It's so close to 45.
Thank Doyohan.
Take this!
Let's not talk.
Alright. I kind of don't want to move this character. He's in the farming spot for Spirit Veil. And even though I haven't gotten it ever to drop, you know, I still want to farm it next time I'm on that character. Maybe someday.
Take this!
Might die. Why is it so high, chat? Raw mobs again.
The Lycandi will
Raise your spears. Today, we
Alright, missed the quest that gets me 45, I'm pretty sure.
Offended! Pitiful!
I already did Define Dark.
cold.
speak with Hoja?
Alas, we...
I just got pretty much one more fight to go.
Take this!
Take that!
We'll hold the line. I'm done running away. I'll stand my ground as long as...
Alright, the last fight till I'm 45.
Do you hurry? We must protect the commander.
Why am I loading screen? Why'd I get a loading screen? That's so weird. Oh. Cutscene, I guess. I think I skipped the cutscene. That's not good. That's not good. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Have mercy. Have mercy, please. Please don't AoE. Please. I fell. Please don't reset. Oh, wait, he's gonna pull me. I'm gonna die. Please, no. Oh my. My weapon's broken. On the last fight, too. AI is kind of doing work here, though. It's almost done. There we go. There we go. 45 done. Grind done on this character. I can play the video game now. I can do the end game. Alright. I'm gonna make some coffee.
My son! Where is my son?
Behind you.
Wait. Oh, oh, oh.
Sanun, traitor to the Lin! You killed my mom! I punish you on behalf of the Brightstone Lin!
How does it feel to see the world turned upside down? Children killing their parents. Nothing new in this rotten world.
You wretch!
Very Jinsoyan. I finished Iksanun. Now keep your promise.
Do not worry. Your people are free forevermore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go see for yourself.
Do not fall to darkness.
Your game is up, Princess. Let us return to the palace.
You won't get away with this!
I'm back. Wait, was there more? Okay, no, I just gotta wait for this RP, I think. I'm doing alright though, just chilling.
You are much the
chances that I have given you.
The Hongmoon.
Okay, so what soul shield do I need to be farming right now? Profane, Courier, Brightstone. Okay. Reset 5 mix.
You must meet the requirements to change the chat mode.
There is no.
Alright, there it is. It's a little bit better too, Skyhaven. Okay, so oh, my weapon's still broken. Forgot about that. I think I can repair here though.
A bonfire
Nope.
or dragon's fire is needed.
I feel like I can reach all I could though. Okay, they still didn't add anything to, like this part of the story too. Let's get rid of all this shit. Okay, so let's start with my item level. Once I repair. Was this wheel always here? This looks new.
What are they up to?
Don't remember this.
I gather the Valor Stones for his sake. Make sure to bring your
I
Valor
need
Stones to us. We will exchange suitable items for them.
Leech Gray. Not sure what else I need. There's a quell one there. Should be good. One focus. Yeah, I don't know what the gray version does. Which is quell. Yeah, quell. I have to go to the options, so I gotta wait 12 seconds to open up the menu, man. It's so bad. Shit, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, sound. That's what I was doing. I lost my train of thought because it was like 12-second open window, man. Crazy. Okay, so where's the fire? Alright, let's get this flower and then get out of this zone. Probably go to the profane zone. say they? Oh, it's ritual, huh?
You can do that.
The
Let's
ritual.
hope their rituals fail.
Where's this flower at? Okay, so it's not this high. Okay, here it is. Welcome, Underman. Okay, we go over here. What are you saying to me?
Profane Jiangshi Wheel of Fate is finally here. We prepared some captivating items. Come.
Yeah, probably the crit rate profane, huh?
It's kind of cold.
I guess I could buy a chest too. See how much Jiangshi Essence is. Or just farm the Jiangshi Essence though.
Item purchased.
I'll probably see the 50 for 11. Got the outfit. It's a W. Alright, so we did not get the best RNG, but we didn't get the worst. 2 pieces off. That's fine. And then we need to go to mail real quick. Not the mail, but one of the vendors here. For Soul and Mystic Badge. Dragon Trader, that's what I mean.
If you find yourself overloaded, we'll happily store your items for. Come again?
Looks like you've got a pretty useful item. Hesitation won't win you anything good.
I could use the insignia chests on this character. I think I will. I probably psych too. Nice, nice. That's it. Very huge chat. Very huge. Big potions. Massive potions here. Just a few. It's enough, I think, for like 2 to 3 resets. Probably save those till like update though. Like next big update.
Looks like you've got a pretty useful item there. Do you want to trade it for something of mine?
Alright, these two.
Won't win you anything good.
I'm kinda hoping for cold. Imprisoned Mortal Coil. I don't know if that one's good. Enhanced Dragon Helix. Okay, so I think that is gold. Or cold, I mean. So that's huge. I don't know if Imprisoned Coil is any good. Oh, triggers Cerulean Flare Effect for 5 seconds on use during Cerulean Flare Effect. Hitting with Dimensional Shot. It's for my current build. So that's okay. I'm not really set up for the other one anyways. The Dragon Helix is useless right now. think I need 3 and 2. How's this look? That's not bad. I might rock that. Yeah, so if I get the profane cosmetic, that'd be cool. No cosmetic off that though. Need the leech upgrade. And see if gloves are cheaper now. I hit O on accident, GG. So I double clicked O originally when it happened because I thought maybe if I click O again, it'll cancel it sooner. But funny thing is, chat, that doubled the freeze time. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So, I wanted to check the auction house. No gloves. By the neck. I'm being very careful when I open up my stat screen now. Yeah, I'm only 543 attack power, it's so bad. Okay, let's get my neck. Might just do the 450 on the Lego. Yep, the 3 and 3 Lego for 450. I give in. Glove. I'm being so careful when I click on my keyboard now. I don't want to click the O button.
Item purchased.
Only 621. I know I'm missing at least 30 AP from a card set. But even that's not going to give me 700, so do I need to start upgrading gear? What do I need to do? I know I get 15 AP per level too. So I just need a level, huh? Hopefully get some AP insignias, some gray AP insignias. I got one. A 6K divine gem. That would give me another 15, I think. It's my bracelet. Wait, 21 all the way to 58? Okay, I think I can make the gems back. So that's a no need. There's none of those. There is a 450 neck. Wait, I got the neck. Okay, wait, so it was only the glove I really need that's like not legendary. There's none of those for Warlock, so that's fine. I think I just have to hit up the XP area. I think that's the play. So do I need to get a group for this before chat? The ancient lunar meadow place? Or can you just go in raw? And nobody told me there was legendary drops there too. Just saw someone post too.
You have requested to join a party.
Do zone. Wait, there is no zone chat, is there? Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing here, chat. Fill me in. Guess I'm starting with the kill 10 though. For the questy. Can't wait, this is kinda hard. Damn. Where's escape? I should get out of here then. And find a group like before. So what do I say? LFG Lunar? Lunar XP farm?
We only accept you. Take it easy.
Alright, game sucks. I quit. Can't find group. $659 AP. Man, I'm almost 700. So I click the O button when I try to click inventory again, chat, so yep.
You have requested to join a party.
Yep.
You have requested to join a party.
There we go.
We only you take it easy.
The party leader has been changed.
Thanks, Kobold. For my loot. Chat. Where's my loot? I'm gonna lose it. Fuck, I think I need Soulburn as like an unlock, don't I? Oh shit, I'm dead. It's over. GG. Is this Lost Ark? Close enough. It's played in solo. I guess you get Moonlight treasure off that.
Humans! More manure for me!
think I got smoked by the mobs over there. One thing that really bugs me in Neo for NA, like, why do we have book stacking, man? Book stacking is so dumb. I played the Chinese version and there was no book stacking.
Time to hunt. Time to hunt.
We got robbed.
Gods demand blood. The ritual demands blood. Gods demand blood.
Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
The ritual demands blood. Time to hunt. Gods demand blood.
More manure for me.
Time to hunt.
Where are you?
Okay. That was not the play.
Where are you?
How many times can you kill the big boss, chat? I thought the XP here was gonna be more juiced, to be honest. Holy shit, the levels go up so high now, it's crazy. I just realized that guy's level 56. Okay, 7 men left. Okay, I get the gist of these now, though. I feel like I could probably lead one of these next time. You just gotta get an idea of where the shrooms spawn, I guess. And like the timers on them.
Humans! More manure for me!
What is this, evade? Okay, so these are tradable. And I'm guessing these are earnable per character. Oh shoot. Okay, I died. What up, Non?
Time to hunt.
Nah, I don't play VR chat. I still have my VR headset set up. Not really a lot of space here. A 2-minute left. Discord.gg/Navi. I'm playing Warlock right now. They're pretty fun. They're very stylish. If you like Yu Yu Hakusho, the anime, you'll definitely love this class for sure. They got the spirit gun-esque, you know, ability. Okay, yeah, so it just ports me out, I guess. How much is Kari Essence? Is Kari still the best attack power, like, thing I can farm? That's easy? For card set? I'll be right back.